仕事が山ほど溜まってるよ。
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to yet another new doll Yours Frontline 2 stream with Qiuhua. Honestly, I can't. Qiuhua. Her name is so annoying. I can't even spell it half the time. And when I'm trying to write it, it's like probably the most annoying Chinese name so far. But welcome, guys. Today's stream is just going to be about. I'm going to check out all the event content. There's mini games. All the new stuff, and then right at the end we'll finish off with the story. As always, if you want to skip ahead to the story or any other specified content, I'll leave timestamps for those of you watching afterwards, maybe on Twitch. Otherwise, let's check out Life Rekindled and the Qiuhua event. We'll leave that for last. Let's just go because I'm gonna do this stuff anyway. So let's just go check everything else out first. See if there's anything new. I won't do the dailies. I'll do that. Actually, no, I'll do dailies off stream or something. Anything new? This is just dailies, I think. Yeah. I think they added a shop thing. I think. Oh yeah, we'll do this. Hold on. It's making sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's check. let's check out her outfit. Oh my god, this outfit's ridiculous. This character in general is just, the assets are ridiculous. So yeah, okay, thanks. Why is this blinking? How do I even get here? What? Okay. Oh, cause like, look, I want to see. How do I want to preview in game. Okay, yeah. Honestly, this character is just ridiculous. I'm not a fan at all because this character just looks straight up monkey brain neuron activation. It's just too much. Like I get the appeal, but when it's outrageous like this, it just loses. I think it's kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? It just looks silly. I can't take it seriously, and when I can't take it seriously, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, like it's nice, but it just looks yeah. I can't. Yeah, it just looks ridiculous. But that's nice. How do you get the There was like the black version and the other version. Is that part of the set? I don't know. But yeah, this doll is something else. Let's see how she plays in game. But yeah, when it's just straight up like 110%, not even trying to hide it, maximum goonery, like monkey brain, ooga booga, just boobies, dolls, it just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't appeal to me. I feel like I'm in some bloody... I can't, I'm not even gonna get into it. Ain't got no time to read. Let's just check out. Okay, some fire thing happening here. Am I even gonna have a chance to test out these abilities? Okay, what's this do? Dealing burn damage equal to attack, and if the instance attack is less than or equal to 4 tiles, damage dealt is increased by 5%. And and stability damage. Okay, the music's a bit high because I've got it set for story mode, so it might be a bit loud. I do apologize. So if I go here and do it, I do that much damage. If I go here and do it, I do the same amount of damage. Okay. So let's just see what it does. Fence down, overburn. Okay, so she does 2 shotgun attacks and then she throws a frying pan. So this character is mostly... She's kind of like Sabrina in a sense. She's like a fire Sabrina. Cool. Maybe she has some like bonus thing from overburn. Okay, yeah, she's kind of like opposite Sabrina. Because Sabrina shoots when she gets attacked. Qiuhua attacks when others attack. Or has like the overburn thing. It's interesting. I don't want to use you guys because he's going to kill everything. Okay, maybe I'll do your ultimate. I don't want to do Spring Vector either because I feel like she's just going to kill everything. Let's just do it, see what happens. I don't think she's going to attack everyone. Okay, no, she's not. So whenever she takes fire damage, I mean, they take fire damage, she attacks. I can see, okay, I'm starting to see how she's strong now. See what I mean? I want to test out the characters. Everything's gonna die before I can test her out. Okay, fast forward this. What's it? Selects one tile within 6 tiles, leaps to it, and deals burn damage equal to 30% attack to the nearest enemy target within 6 tiles. After the attack, Qiuhua gains extra command. This is called the cooldown of the ultimate and of the ultimate skill. Okay, well. So if I do this, okay, I kill that guy. She attacks first as well because I took damage. Yeah, I can see why she's a powerhouse for fire team now. And what's her ultimate do? Selects one tile and deals AoE burn damage equal to 90% and applies Scorch Mark to the target. And all enemy targets in 3 tiles of the target for 3 turns and triggers at the end of turn effect Scorch Mark once. Expends all points of confecteds for each increased damage. Okay, wow. What's Scorch Mark? At the end of the action, the inflicted deals burn damage. Yeah, okay, I can see why she's like so strong for fire team now. Why do I get the feeling she's gonna be crazy in PvP? And I'm gonna have to deal with her. And not like it. Wait, we don't get any like ultimate animation? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's this one, yeah, yeah. Who's left? Oh, this guy. Okay, interesting, interesting. She's like a really offensive, aggro, ridiculous damage Sabrina. She's probably going to be problematic in PvP. Alright, let's get this done real quick. And then there was something about the shop that they changed. The Doritos. There was a lot of drama about the Doritos. They changed something. I'm not sure if it's this update. Or it's another update. I think I already read. Yeah, I already read this. I'm pretty sure it's the same. They did something about the Doritos. We'll have a look and see if anything changed. Oh, this is a bad idea. I was gonna try to finish off the boss. Oh, I forgot the Dawn Gates. I might have failed this. Okay, no, we're good. I finally maxed out my Vector as well. Got all the rolls that I wanted for attachments, so she's like pretty strong now as well. just in general. Be handy for PvP. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Chuck that. Alright, cool. Now, trading posts. Yeah, I calibrated. Was it? No, yeah, trading post. Neural, yeah. Oh, they did change it. Okay, yeah, this is all new. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Oh, these are yeah, because these are skins I got beforehand from previous events. Oh, cool. So they made it so that you can get previous event skins with Doritos. Oh, that's so good, man. That's actually such a big W. Because it means like it's like anti FOMO. So if you missed out and you want to get some skins, you spend. I mean, it does cost Doritos, which I guess can be pretty hard to come by. Hey Shiki, welcome, bro. How are you? But this is awesome, man. I'm glad that they did this. Like, I've already got everything anyways, but I'm glad, like, if you're a new player and you missed out on the events and there's like a skin you really want, like maybe. I don't think it's got everything though. Wasn't there like a acrylic weapon? I swear I remember like a acrylic blade weapon. Oh no, it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah. That's really cool. Good job, Yuzong. This is good. I like that they did stuff like this. It's like quality of life stuff like this really makes me happy. I got Qiuhua V4 and nice, bro. I just trialed her before. She seems really powerful just on the trial for fire team. Like real, I can see why she's pretty powerful. So you get 20 type, and you can get okay, yeah. So that's previous FOMO skins. I should get everything else. What are these? Oh, curio. Okay, so you can get some curios for the display thing. I think that's more like if you have extra maybe. Nice. So you can get Lotta. This is nice. You can get Lotta if you missed out on Lotta at launch. You can get her. Oh, it's gonna take. Yeah, I mean, if I can't even talk. If you got her from the start, it's definitely way better than trying to get her now because this is expensive when you think about it. 5, 10, 15. So yeah, you need to spend quite a lot to V6 her because we got a V6 and the weapon as well. So this is look, it's better than nothing. If you're a whale, this will be nothing for you. You'll just get it anyways with the amount of Doritos you got left over. That's whatever. Cores are nice, and it's on a rotation, so you can get 3 cores every month, I think. Yeah, you get V6 weapon and gun from launch for free for playing the event. Hey, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. But she's not that great anyways. Like, you don't really need her. Like, the game's come far enough to the point where, like, you've got a V6 Klukai. This is what are you gonna do with Lotta? This is more so for collection or vanity, I would say. But there is absolutely no need for her. Nah. She's already been because she was the first doll that came out with the game. She's already 6 months old. She's literally the oldest character in the game. If you think about it, any doll coming from here onwards is gonna be probably infinitely better. I want to say. She was good then, like she was good then. Now she's like, I'd say probably pretty meh. Like she's not terrible. It's just I'm just comparing it to like the current state of dolls. Again, vanity, purely vanity. You don't need her. It's just if you want her. Maybe waifu. I don't know. Nah, not worth the investment. Not worth the investment. Your Klukai is already shitting on, excuse my language, crapping on Lotta times 1,000. I don't know, some people are into it, I don't know, man. Like sad eyes. Anyways, moving on. I'm just thinking now, because I bought the weapons. I bought 1 Mezzaluna, 1 Planeta, and 1 Golden Melody. Mezzaluna for Sabrina. Planeta for, I think, Tololo, or whichever one. Whoever goes, 1 for QJ, 1 for Tololo, whichever's which, I can't remember. And that's all I bought. So did I waste? That's not a waste, is it? Because you have to get 1 weapon anyways. So I think I'm good then, because I only bought 1 of each so far. Because it came out later on. I mean, this just came out now. I'm just thinking, in hindsight, if I had held on to my Doritos, would I have been better off to have spent them on... Because you can get infinite target like pools respective of the Doritos that you have. Golem Melody for Klukai. You don't have Klukai's weapon. Yeah, I got one retrospectively for one for QJ and one for Tololo, because I'm going to be using both of them once I get them, if I get them, if you know what I'm saying. So I think it's fine that I bought one each anyways, so it wasn't a waste, just for them. And then I guess I'll just use my rest, whatever I get for Doritos on pulls. Okay, that's good. Overall, this is really good. Overall, this is really good. Let's move on. Anything else? Public area refitting room, platoon. Yep, come back. I think that's it. Was there anything else that came out new? Battle pass are the same, commissions same. I want to click on all these dots and do my dailies, but I don't. It's fine. I'll give it hashtag deal with it. And I think everything else. I think that was the only major change that they changed. All right, cool. Let's get into life rekindled. Life rekindled. After Alenia, there are always those who are cautious and those who are careless. People say a celebration is needed to mark an end to the long winter and rekindle the embers of hope. Hey, cozy vibes. And we got Sabrina and we got Qiuhua. And we've got some food. It's like a really cold, wintry night tonight as well, so I'm feeling the coziness. Let me just finish off these. My tickets, so I don't have to worry about it later. I did the first 3 when it released 12 hours ago? No, 18 hours ago? Yeah, like roughly 18 hours ago. So it hasn't been 24 hours yet since it came out. Hey, it's not try, it's more FOMO. I don't want to like not spend it and then realize, oh crap, I didn't spend it and it goes to waste. I'm really bad at that kind of thing. Especially after reset, it's like, you know, done and dusted. Yeah, like if you got a Klukai, who's Lotta? What is Lotta? Was more? Where? Oh, they haven't spawned yet. Oh yeah, send to Reese's expansion key, I forgot. I haven't got it yet, but I should probably get on that. Sure. So every second or third turn, you're basically invulnerable. It's kind of crazy. I won't purchase it just yet, but we'll have a look. I just want to read it. I don't want to rely on Klukai for everything. I like a challenge. The only challenge you're going to get in this game is probably expansion drills. If that. Otherwise, it's not really something you need to worry about. I thought it was mid, kind of like... Not really. It's not mid at all. It's actually very not mid. Clauses that only applies for her. This every 3 turns, your whole team becomes completely invulnerable. Everything until they get hit. You're basically invincible for 1 turn. So if let's say there's content in the game with like a boss mechanic where you one-shots the entire map, you just slap that on, unkillable. You just laugh at it. And it lasts for 2 turns, I think. Yeah, it's only for 1 attack, but you need to think about how you can use it though. How it can be used. You basically get a free get out of jail free card. And it's a great initiator too. You could have one guy roll in, in the complete open, do some damage, and he's not gonna die. Like, you don't have to worry about him dying. And it's not her ultimate, it's her third ability. I don't know if it's better than Klukai's, but it's still pretty strong, I want to say. But it's this one. So if I use this, for example, so that whole area is completely invulnerable. And I can use it not next turn, but the turn after, so yeah. They don't have to be, it's just, it obviously would be better so that way you can hit them. Like, if someone's all the way there and you're all the way here, you're not going to be able to hit them with this, so they get the invulnerability. But everyone in that radius will get it, yeah, essentially. Look, as someone who doesn't have Suomi and never will have Suomi, it's super massive. But again, it's like, you're completely invulnerable, so you can use it for boss fights, you can use it to dodge things, you can use it to tank things. You can cheese a lot of things, essentially. PvP, I'm looking forward to it for that, actually. I can literally just run up straight in and not worry about dying. And then I'll be in their face, and the next turn I'll be right in their face, and I'll have the advantage, because I just ate it. I look forward to trying it out in PvP, actually, to see how it works. Okay, let's... So, yeah, look at the point exchange. Got some nice cosmetics here. I think that's Qiuhua shotgun. Can I inspect it? Yeah, it's basically Qiuhua weapon. Just buy it. Yeah, I might see if we can find it together with something else and test it. How many cores do I have? 155, okay, nice. No, let's just go get it. Let's just go get it. Centaur is his wife anyways, I don't know why I'm thinking about it. And I've only got 2 healers, so I've got Centaurisi and Springfield as my primary only healers, not including like Colgate and Purples. Where is she? I just gotta get her attachments, proper rolls, and then max her out. But I've basically got Team Zucchero Cafe. Springfield, Centaurisi, Macchiato, and Sharkery. I might even do something like a Zucchero Cafe team. Just those 4 in like a run or a mission, I should say. Okay, so Aerial Helix. Yeah, so at the start of the battle and after using the ultimate skill. At the start of battle and after using the ultimate skill. Afternoon tea break applies hot sobering tea to Centaurisi for 2 rounds. What's that? When allied instill burn damage dealt is increased by 15%. Critical damage of burn is increased by 10%. Okay, nice. So it's going to be, for PvP will be good too, because Vector will do more damage in Sharkery and stuff too. And QJ. Yeah, she's basically, fire units are going to get stronger. Sent for 2 rounds. After using the active skill Zucchero Special Drink, which is a 3, applies perfect defense. Immune to basic attacks and skill damage. The immunity is removed after receiving 1 basic attack with buff considered buff. Yeah. All allied units for 2 turns. It says all allied units, so you maybe don't even have to click on them. They could be like on the other end of the They could be at the other end of the map, maybe, I don't know. When allied units deal burn damage, or when Sentries performs a support attack, Sentries gains 1 point of confectance. Oh yeah, so she gets 1 extra confectance too, like support attack. So you can basically ult every second turn. Which is kind of like how Suemi works. She can ult every second turn as well. Which is ridiculous. So 155. Yeah, let's just get it. And we'll try it out. Nice. Cool. So 2 healers, 1 healer maxed out, now 1 on its way, and it should be good for healers for the foreseeable future. Especially with overhealth on springfields. Crazy. Okay, let's go back. Did I spend these? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. All right, let's check out some actual event content. What's this? Let's go from left to right. What's festive gift? I didn't even see it because of chat. Accumulate a total of... Okay, so I think it's just doing the stuff and then you get the rewards. Rhythmic tempo. What's this? Hey, it's pretty cool beats. It's like a early 2000s techno. I might have to put the music volume down a bit. Hey, sounds alright. Yep. Is this like Dance Dance Revolution? Complete this performance with 200 points. Hold on, let me... Bloody... Trying to like... I wish the story... Anyways, let's just go to like... 14. Alright, Shiki, see you, bro. Thanks for coming. Alright, let's do this. Rewards. Okay, yep. What's this? Oh yeah, contribution. Okay. I got no idea what's going on. Oh, it's the Monsoon Sisters. Do I click it? What's going on? Oh, okay, it's the... Okay, so it's the, not WASD, it's... Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, so you just gotta import it before the timer? Okay. I was expecting like the arrows to come up and then you gotta do it when the arrow hits the thing. Maybe it's the later levels? This is too easy, man. I don't know about this music though, it doesn't really fit the vibe. Kinda cute though. Do I get the rewards? Yes. Okay. Is it like a time limit or is it just... Can I just smash this out? Let's just smash it out maybe? Oh, okay, now we're talking. What the hell fell? Okay. Okay, so you basically have a time limit to just input the codes. Sorry, not the directions. I was expecting arrows to come up and then you have to like time it. Maybe the last one will be hard, but you know, like very limited time. Just one sec, guys. Something fell on my desk. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it is time gated. Okay, never mind. Well, we got taste. I think it's more or less the same thing anyways. What was that? That was rhythmic tempo. Now, Operation Gourmand. Operation Gourmand. The markets are selling ingredients. And there are some rare fresh ingredients on sale right now. However, there are also special things mixed in with them. Pick out suitable ingredients for cooking. Ooh, well, we're doing some cooking. Operation Gourmand. There are many items available on the market. Please be careful when collecting them, Commander. Click the buttons on the sides of the screen to move the left and right. Collect the falling food items. Oh. Wait, I wasn't ready. Bro, these chibis, like these little chibi, I think it's chibia, I think that's what you call it, right? It's kind of cute. No, you don't want the bad ones. You want a chibi? What does that even? I feel like that's a loaded question. What are you saying? No girl who knows a girl. Okay. No, I do not want a chibi. I don't know. I feel like it's a bait question. Like if I say yes, it's like I'm gonna get memed. Oh, it's a shield. Okay. It's so cute. Okay, so we're done. Bro, this time gate rubbish is so annoying. Just let me do it, dude. Because they know you can literally finish this all in 5 minutes. Well, I just want to see if you can switch characters. Or was it just Sabrina? Okay, it was Sabrina, never mind. Yep. Because I had the arrows, I thought maybe you can switch to Qiuhua. That was Operation Gourmand. Yeah, memory puzzle. Okay. Reveal all cards. Within. Oh, is this like the... Oh, okay, I see. So boom, 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 boom. Easy, easy clap. Is that the whole game mode? Okay, it gets harder. And I have... You gotta do it within 33 seconds. So what happens if you like failed? I think you just keep clicking it until the timer runs out. Okay, it's already getting a bit harder. So boom, boom, I remember. Boom, boom, I remember. That's it, I'm done. Okay, I see. So boom, boom. I think that one. No, that one. Okay, yep. I vector this one. Yep. Rosa, maybe this one. Nice. Hey, man. It's hard, dude. Okay, it's alright, we got this. Ah, 33 moves. I see. Ah, I just missed it by 1. Okay. Let's try it again. Is it the same? No. Oh, it mixes it. Oh god, okay. Boom boom. So boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I'm pretty sure there's already cheat sheets out there for this. I already mixed you. Wait, that was that this one? Yes. Oh god. This one? Yes. Okay, we're good. Ooh. And time gate, nice, okay. Is that it? Wow, okay, I was expecting them to have a bit more substance, but I guess being time locked and all. I guess we just get straight into the story? I guess we do. There's literally nothing else. I think the shortest stream, because the story is not even... It's like one of the short and sweet ones, I think. It looks like that way. It's shortest doll stream ever. Yeah, look, after the previous Springfield story, my expectations for story in this game have plummeted. I think it's a me problem. I think I've just got way too many high expectations for a game, for this kind of game. I think I'm expecting a level of maturity and complexity that this game just either won't or can't deliver. I also think after the Diane incident, I think that the story is always going to be playing it ultra safe to avoid upsetting its play base and as well as appealing to like a wider audience, as to not take any backlash. And I think as a result, the story is just going to be incredibly mundane, uneventful, and just not exciting, not engaging as a result. Because I think they're gonna, as a company, they'll be afraid to take risks, which will also kind of have an overall effect on the story as well. So yeah, the best, most recent story was the Klukai one. I think that was like peak. So if we can get to that or higher, I think it'll be good. Oh, like they wrote Diane falling in love with like this dude, and all the dorks got super mad that their waifu fell in love with another character in the game that wasn't them. And it was so bad the game actually almost basically died in China. Can you imagine? Because of one little story event of a character falling in love with, I think he was kind of like a terrorist or something. Not like terrorist from like a point of view, like a freedom fighter / terrorist, depending on who you ask, kind of like in the story. And she fell in love with him or something. I don't know. I think his name was Victor. I can't remember. And all the nerds were like, "Oh my god, no, my waifu! She loves another man!" No! Like this fictional, and they're just losing it over this fictional character that that fell in love with this character in a story that you would forget about in a week. And the game plummeted. It plummeted in China. Basically, like if it wasn't for global, the game would have died completely just because of that one thing. And I think not only for that, because of that, I think because of that, as well as to appeal to like a global general audience, the story is just going to be a limp noodle as a result. But anyways, that's a whole different rant. If you Google Girls Frontline Diane drama, you'll probably get a better explanation than what I gave of like what went down. But yeah, that's like I could do a whole video just on that. And my yeah, man, I'm alright. But yeah, look, but I think this one's gonna be like a nice, short, sweet, kind of like just a slice of life. I think this one will be pretty chill. But yeah, let's see overall how it will go. Let me just have a quick drink. Okay. Sorry, the person you are calling is unavailable. I forgot to put the music up. God damn it! Frame, self-diagnosis, complete. I wonder if it's continuing from... It's going to continue from Springfield. System self-diagnosis complete. Attempting to connect to local area network failed. The music sounds pretty serious. I wish I could hear it, but the volume's bloody. Accessing neural cloud backup failed. Selecting new neural log destination directory, neural cloud will be backed up to a local destination confirmed. I can't remember what happened at the end of the other one. What is your model? Oh, okay. Is Qiuhua waking up? A loud bang shatters the silence, swaying rays of light cut through the darkness. For a moment, the dazzling light shines right into the doll's eyes, seemingly igniting a fire within them. It's kind of cool. State your frame model. SSD 62D. Your employer? Ah, so she's like being initialized right now. Not here. They don't know you either. I thought maybe we would have met her like along the way somewhere. Name. Qiuhua. Never seen these before? No. Ever been here before? No. Where did you put the stolen goods? I didn't. Look, I told you, I haven't seen them before. What made the drag marks? Don't know. Do you know what the neon is? Obviously, I do. It's a legend from my hometown. Last question. Do you know the scavengers? Of course. Qiuhua opens her eyes wide and glares at the one-way mirror in the room like she's taunting it. You know someone is watching her through it. It's true that I came here for the scavengers, but it's also true that I wasn't involved in any funny business. And no matter how long you decide to lock me up here to let me reflect on my actions, no matter how many times you question me, my answer will always be the same. Okay, so she's being interrogated. She's been captured. I didn't do it. Oh no, don't bring me back here. I'm already over this from like the previous story. Sunlight streams in through the structural beams overhead, giving the cold air the illusion of warmth. I swear, if I hear the RPG World of Warcraft music again, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Dude, I love it. Welcome, traveler. I have a quest for you. As Sabrina walks through the trade fair, her eyes light up as she takes in the items on display and the bright red festive decoration. Dude, they're literally using the same theme song from the previous. Wow, it's cheese. You hardly ever see this in the Yellow Zone. Can I buy some, please? Oh, and there are ketchup, ham, and sausages too. The commander might want to try these. It's true that the ingredients here are rather uncommon in the Yellow Zone, but this isn't the time to think about what we'll be eating. No, I'm already like off to a great start. Remember our mission, Sabrina. I'm sorry. It's just that things were so peaceful that I ended up. But this is urgent. Sabrina turns to a nearby stall owner and begins gesticulating. It's a big word, wildly as she speaks with her fingers pinched. Excuse me, but have you seen a doll? She's about this tall, a bit shorter than me, with a fiery color scheme and looks very energetic and lively. Talking about Qiuhua? No, wait, the last time I saw her was several years ago. What if she's neither fiery nor energetic now? So what? We're just walking up to a random person in a stall after 7 years and asking if they've seen this person. It's incredibly random. No, that can't be. I'm sure she's still doing fine. Calm down. Let the owner put down what he's carrying first. Also, we have a picture of Qiuhua, don't we? Pardon me, dear customer, coming through. The man's burden is piled up far above his head. As he brushes past Sabrina, the shaky tower suddenly begins to collapse. Look out. Ah, my cargo. Eek, I got it. Are you alright, signore? Oh yeah, I forgot she's Italian. Oh, buongiorno. The stall owner dusts himself off as he gets back to his feet. Thank you, miss. I'm okay as long as my cargo is safe. But you're bleeding. It's just a scratch. Tis but a scratch. However, this cargo is important for the climax of this festive trade fair. If anything happened to it, I wouldn't be able to make up for it even if you docked all my points. I'm just glad you reacted so quickly, miss. Oh yes, I seem to remember you were asking me something. We were separated from one of our friends. Have you seen the doll in this picture? Let me take a look. Yeah, she seems kind of familiar. I think I've seen it. It's a bit random that she just like they just injected her into the story. Like, yeah, we're just looking for her now. We weren't 10 minutes ago, but now we're looking for her. Wait, really? Lucky us. We only just started looking and we've already found the clue. Have you seen her here? When did you see her? Where did she go? Slow down now, miss. No, wait. The doll I saw didn't look like her. No, you're ruining it. You have to keep the Italian accent. Okay, alright, fine. I'll try. I'm sorry, Italians. I'm sorry, but there are just too many customs and dolls for me to clearly remember. We're having a festive trade fair after all. As for this doll, I might have seen her. Might have not. I can't be sure. A festive trade fair? You didn't know about it? We've had a huge rush of customers recently, and most of them came to just attend ours. I'm pretty sure that in the entire Yellow Zone, hardly anyone else is bigger or better than us. The stall owner unconsciously puffs up his chest as he gives Sabrina a thumbs up. I mean, the festival's almost here, right? Every year we hold a special Brokers Fair here and lay out all the best stuff we found over the course of the year. Most of it is the good stuff from the Green Zone. You've come to the right place, dear customers. Wow, no wonder this place is so crowded. Perhaps did Qiuhua come here for the fair too? The busiest time of the fair is still a while off. Once it officially opens in a few days' time, every single bit of empty space here will be stuffed full of people. Your mum will be stuffed full. Now, you see that the half-built stage over there? They're setting it up for the opening ceremony. Once it's built, things will be ready to kick off. The owner looks up at a semi-assembled platform, and he can't help his face from creasing for smile. It seems you're really looking forward to the opening. Will there be a special performance on that day? A performance? Yeah, right. As if anyone would care about that nonsense. On that day, the stuff that the inspector hand out will be the real show. A cheese blocks. Collapse pieces. Everything. Food, spices, medicines, clothes, you name it. It's all there. It's a full half a year's worth of living supplies, only for permanent residents like us. During this time in previous years. The owner suddenly lowers his voice. We'd already have our supplies on hand by this time last year. The auspicious day that the management committee decided on this year is later on, so the opening ceremony is also delayed until that day rolls around. It's apparently some kind of superstition or feng shui business, but I've got my doubts. Whoops, I've said too much. After noticing a squad of uniformed security guards walking towards him, the owner immediately shuts up. What I'm saying is, since we've all waited an entire year for this, what's a few days more? In any case, welcome to my stall, miss. Would you like anything? Even if you don't have it in stock, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to recommend a suitable place to you. Ah, well, I like the cheese you have here, but something urgent just came up. Sabrina looks away from the stall owner's eager gaze and quickly pushes Groz elsewhere. Brokers' fairs like this are a rare sight in the Yellow Zone. Actually seeing one in their flesh is quite an eye-opener. It's harder to say tense. It's harder to stay tense in an atmosphere like this. It's almost like a festival, in fact. I don't know what. Okay, I'm pretty butchering it. But Qiuhua, did she really go missing here? Huh? I don't see anything around that could have been that tactical doll. See. This round by people moving goods, good people decorating their stalls, people browsing through said stalls, and the air is filled with life and cheeriness that she hasn't seen in a while. This place is too big, we need to be more efficient. I'll inquire at those stalls over there. I'll leave this place to Sabrina. Remember to stay in touch. Once we finish scouting out assigned areas, we'll head back to meet up with the commander. Don't worry about it. Leave the matter of the cheese aside for now. Rosa lightly pats Sabrina on the back, then turns and leaves without looking back. As the sun slowly descends into the western sky, the shadows of the crowd slowly begin to elongate. Oh, Commander, we're back! How did it go? Did you hear anything about Qiuhua? It's just like the reports from before. The security in the settlement is quite good, and the stallholders at this fair are more relaxed when talking to us. Their awareness is low, and they seem to be working together to focus on sales. Security is being handled by those patrolling guards. Unfortunately, there was no news about Qiuhua. And while this might not be relevant, I'm somewhat concerned about that festive trade fair. You mean the one that's... Bro, the story's so general, man. It's so unbelievably general. Literally chat GPT. I'm already bored, man. I saw posters for it. Like, what are we talking about, guys? Yes, it seems this community has a tradition of... Like, who cares, man? In the past, the residents would receive a year's worth of daily... is it just me? Says on the opening ceremonies, like they could sum up everything they're talking about in 2 slides. I feel like in 3 at most, and just move on to like the good stuff. Oh my god, comment section was the fact that the opinion of this year's fair seems to have been delayed. It does, yeah. It's not just me. It's just yapping. That's what it is. It's just yapping for the sake of yapping. I don't get it. What does it have to do with Qiuhua? Well, it's just an unfounded guess. I might be overthinking things. Jackson's only thing keeping alive. Thanks. Commander, we need more time to make a breakthrough in this case. Qiuhua or Russia's a call. Okay. I'll do it properly. Is Chi-Chi, or I'm not gonna call it Chi-Chi. Is Chi-Chi alright? She hasn't responded to our calls or texts. What exactly happened to her? No, I'll call her QQ. QQ's better. Kiki? Yeah, Kiki's better. Kiki. It's like, because it's got a Q. Sabrina pulls up the text message log. The last one was sent 43 hours ago. You know what that means in Spanish? No, I wasn't thinking about the Spanish meaning. I was thinking about, like, afterwards, it's like, it's Goku's wife's name from Dragon Ball Z. But anyways. Something big happened. Wait for me. QQ, aka Hawk. It's been 43 hours. If only her most recent coordinates were more precise. She's a big girl. She couldn't be hiding anywhere around here. I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. Sabrina looks down at her communicator. The grey dot representing QQ's location does not move, and its stillness seems a little oppressive. Worrying about her won't do us any good. We need to find her ASAP. They'll answer all of our questions. I'll be fine, Sabrina. Have some faith in QQ. Considering she could survive in the Ozone by herself all these years, I think she can look after herself for a few days, even if she ran into a bit of trouble. Let's focus on gathering information here. That said, we need to be careful. Pose as fair goals from the outside and don't draw the attention of the local police again. Yep, QQ will be fine, right? Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's about what I expected, to be honest. I think I done 22, yeah? No. Was it 20? Yeah, it was 20, I remember. Please wait patiently until it is your turn. Yeah, it is really cold. It's so windy. I love it though. Cozy vibes. I should play the cozy game tonight, man. It's alright. I gotta get this done anyways. But it is starting to feel like a chore. I'm like so unimmersed. 12 hours ago. Okay, we're getting back. Like, why didn't you start with this instead? The almost suddenly breaks and abruptly wakes me up from my nap. Out the windows, an unknown light source is slowly brightening the sky. Amanda, did we disrupt your sleep? We're almost at our destination. According to our plan route, we're still a short distance away. I'm trying to figure out why we stopped. The door to the ops room opens and then Mei Ling and Sabrina enters inside. Commander... Okay, no more. Are we there yet? Commander. I haven't seen Mei Ling in a while. Is it me or are there tons of vehicles up ahead? Am I seeing things? Is my sanity stream because I pulled too many all-nighters? Sob, I don't want this. I'm still young. Mei Ling, I don't think you're seeing things. Rosalind pulls up the radar display and the big screen is filled with densely packed blips representing various vehicles. They're spreading out in a fan shape and moving slowly and erratically. Most of these vehicles are still operational and I don't hear any sounds of fighting. So it's probably not a traffic accident caused by a firefight. If I'm not wrong, this looks like a traffic jam, Commander. Wait, a traffic jam in the middle of nowhere in a desolate nuclear war-ridden planet and you're in the Elmo, which can basically traverse almost all terrain. And there's a traffic jam. Are we in New York City, like peak hour traffic? Ooh, so it was a traffic jam. Thank goodness. I thought I was seeing... what? Wait, a traffic jam in the yellow zone? That's what I'm saying. Melanie lifts her head with a dazed look on her face, then pinches her cheeks. Boy, that hurt, but no, I'm not dreaming. I didn't know you could get traffic jams in places other than the green zone. Yeah, the green zone maybe, because it's like the only place where civilization is actually kind of normal and not desolate. It's hard to believe, but considering we're in an unregulated area with no traffic laws, once traffic volume exceeds the design caps at the local roads... Oh wait, this is the yellow zone. Maybe it is like a highway or something. In the absence of people to direct traffic and adding on weather issues, the traffic jams are a definite possibility. I'm just overly critical now. That's the state I'm at. I'm just overly critical of the story and the narrative now. Commander, we can't drive the MCV into a situation like this. We'll need to change our mode of transportation to reach our destination. How about our jeeps? Shotgun, Klukai's motorbike. Before that, let's verify our current information. Groza. Yes, Commander. Groza removes the radar image of the vehicles and rearranges the main display, centering a single line of big text. Something big happened. Wait for me. Qiuhua, aka Hawk. 24 hours ago, Type 97S, or Qiuhua, as she's known, lost contact after sending a message to us and Aminda. Okay, so she was trying to get in touch. She was scheduled to rendezvous with us imminently. Subsequently, Amida contacted us asking for help. Qiuhua's last known location was at the coordinates up ahead, inside a settlement called Darkstill Farm. Zoom in on Darkstill Farm and pull up any annotations you might have. Yes, Commander. According to the intel provided by Aminda, while this settlement is called a farm, it no longer has any agricultural capability, being a legacy title from before the war. It was abandoned for a long time before being taken over by a group known as the Management. It is currently one of the most secure regions in the Yellow Zone. And those can still get missing in such a secure place. Seems worse than people going missing in lawless areas. The upstream door opens and a newcomer slides into our discussion. Oh my god, no. It was actually, I was just about to say, okay, now things are getting interesting, and then this happens. Well, this is the Yellow Zone after all. The fact that these settlements are still standing at all is a minor miracle, and to be fair, Darkstill Farm is quite well known among us brokers. Okay, we get it, you're a broker. Perry, what are you doing here? Yeah, Perry, what are you doing here? Didn't you kill everybody? No, that was a dream or something, right? I came to see if I could help out. I dare say my knowledge of the Yellow Zone is second to none. Winky face. Don't worry about me, Commander. Keep going through the intel. So that's the geography of the farm. It's in a good place. It has cliffs on three sides, making it very defensible. Definitely a good place for a settlement. Perhaps that's why they rebuilt it after it was abandoned. They're saying we have to assault them on the side of a comparatively gentle slope. The side that is currently clogged up with vehicles. I don't think the situation is serious enough that we have to mount a frontal assault. The management has set up a security checkpoint at the Sol Pass leading to the farm. Anyone with an entry permit obtained from a broker or a sufficiently well-known faction can enter after passing the inspection. An entry permit, I think I have some friends who have done business with Darkstill before. They might be able to help. Want me to try hitting them up? No need for that. Aminda's already applied to get some stuff for us. Get some for us. Their entry guidelines also state that pretty much all forms of heavy weaponry are prohibited within Darkstill Farm. Aren't you guys technically considered heavy weaponry? Machinery? Also, the number of combat capable dolls allowed to enter the settlement is limited, as you can see on the screen. That's all the intel we have, Commander, please. A loud alert fills the air, and the comms request from Aminda fills the main screen, interrupting Groz's words. I don't know who's Aminda. We've seen her before. Commander, it's from Aminda. Put her through. Oh, Aminda! I just remembered. Bro, is Daycare Center already done for the day? What did you guys learn today? Alphabets. Ooh, what? And you had fairy bread? Yum. Wow. Hello, Qiuhua's commander. Oh, hey, Miss Perry's there too. Thanks for your help during the race. I'm glad everyone made it out safely. I'm guessing that you've already reached Darkstill Farm by now. I became a little frantic because Qiuhua's signal suddenly vanished. I only remembered some details later. Once I was able to calm down, I'm glad you guys haven't headed out yet. I can't wait till Yours Frontline 1 comes out on Steam and I do like the GF1 stream. I really want to compare the quality of the writing. I know I can already do it, but I want to do it in game on Steam. We still have time, Amanda. Don't worry, take your time. Okay, I've already transferred Qiuhua's affiliation to Elmo. Darkstill Farm has tons of rules and regulations, so I think that'll help you get her back more easily. Got it, thank you. Also, have one more piece of news. At Daycare Center, we did finger painting. I'm in the lowers ahead looking for something. Found it. Darkstar Farm has its own currency, so visitors have to go to a currency exchange to trade resources for a virtual currency called contribution points before they make purchases. So please prepare ahead of time if you plan to rest and resupply inside the settlement. The acronym for that is a bit dangerous. That sounds very similar to Green Zone credits to me. Each region has its own independent credits, but I always thought everyone would stick to collapse bases or Cyrus Gold in contamination zones like the underground brokers do. Yep. Trades in collapse bases do exist, but it's only for large-scale transactions between the management and underground brokers. All goods in the farm belong to the farm, and the residents earn contribution points through their labor, which they exchange for the items they need to survive. That system is similar to how things work in the safe zones, but don't confuse that place with an actual satellite city. It's a yellow zone settlement through and through. Amanda raises her head again and looks for us. Right, that's all the intel I have. I won't take up any more of your time, so please go find Qiuhua ASAP. She's a capable assistant and a good friend of mine. If I just had more manpower on my side. Well, that's enough about that. In any case, I'm leaving it to you. Hope she comes back safely. After we exchange farewells, Amanda ends the transmission. Your orders, Commander. Since the security situation there is fairly stable and the objective is just to find Qiuhua, we'll mount up while keeping a low profile and aim to settle things as quickly as we can. Cross and Sabrina will accompany me through the farm security checkpoint. Everyone else will stand by on the Elmo. Are you not taking me, Commander? I wanted to help you. No, you stay here, please. Harry raises her arms and hops around to get my attention. I reach down and pat her head. The calm situation on the Elmo is better, and staying abroad will help you to better leverage your intel. Nice. Don't worry, you'll be helping me. Huge plays. Well, if you say so, Commander. I don't think I can put up with Perry for the whole story. Commander, the Jeep is ready. We can head out anytime. 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago? Wouldn't it be 10 hours? Why are we going back in time? Like, consistent? Okay. The Jeep emerges from the massive milling vehicles like a ragged line escaping a stampede of crazed wild beasts before coming to a halt. Covered by searchlights and gun muzzles, the crowd reluctantly forms up into a line. Number of accompanying dolls, weapon scan authorization, form completed and sent. Commander, I finished filling the pre-inspection form. Now we have to head over to the checkpoint. Looks like we'll be queuing up for a while. Rosa looks up at the electronic sign in front of her. Estimated waiting time, 30 minutes. That's not bad. Wow, this is nothing like the rest of the yellow zones. Is it because there are tons of people here? Things here seem pretty stable, maybe even prosperous. There's a harshness behind that prosperity. Normal settlements wouldn't impose such rigorous security checks. Green zone amusement parks are also strictly vetted, but amusement parks don't have gun turrets flanking their entrance. Rosa looks up at the menacing gun barrels towering over her. Looks like they've got the whole line in enfilade. Enfilade or enfilade? I don't know. How exciting. I'm kind of curious. Do they have the habit of racking their security checkpoint with gunfire? Rosa doesn't respond, only looking at the gun turrets once again. Estimated waiting time, 15 minutes. Ah, we're almost there. The closer we get to the choke point, the more guards there are. There were hardly any people maintaining order when we were further away just now. Looks like they're concentrating the defenses around their home ground. Enfilade? Okay, so I had it right the second time. Thank you. I wouldn't mind the chicken enfilade. Police officer, hello and welcome to Darkstar Farm. Please have your entry permits ready for presentation. Before you enter the checkpoint, I will need to vet your pre-inspection forms. There's no need to stop. Please continue moving along. Rosa displays the entry permit that Amanda has requested for them. Received. One moment, please. A long, silent wait follows. Excuse me, is it done yet? Did you lose network connection or something? Yeah, Wi-Fi is a little crap, so it's just going to take a moment, alright? I'm sorry. My apologies, but we have many visitors at the moment. Some delays are to be expected, please understand. There's something strange about that last part, like there's a kind of unspoken, bizarre passive aggressiveness brewing in the background. Brother, Sabrina. Sensing something wrong, I quietly whisper a warning to them. Commander, what do you need me to do? Understood. Grozza immediately. She's so switched on. Grozza realizes what I'm getting at and tucks her hands away without changing expressions, ready for battle. Badass. Estimated waiting time 5 minutes. Bro, I wish Grozza was a bit more useful in game. Krolik 2. Hopefully they'll get reworks later. The guards usher the people ahead of us into the checkpoint. Sabrina's been getting uneasy too. Commander, is it me or are there more and more guards around us? Sabrina slides up to me and asks me quietly, though there's still a hint of a naive hope in her voice. Sorry to keep you waiting. A pair of gun muzzles suddenly appear from behind the guard, and the sound of turret machinery actuating comes from above us. Oh shit. Sorry. Grozza moves to stand in front of me. Your entry permits have been frozen for confidential reasons. We politely request that you cooperate with their investigations. Your personal dolls and weapons will be impounded for the time being. Should there be a misunderstanding, they will be returned to you shortly. Oh no. Hey? You're taking us away? Where to? Potential hostiles incoming, Commander. Your orders, please. Bro, and Grozza is just... Oh, bro, I love how she's on it immediately. I see people moving within the checkpoint and more guards begin stepping... Like, she's ready to throw her life in front of the Commander at a moment's notice. Guided by the guards, the people around us in the queue begin distancing themselves from us and move over to more distant inspection counters. The steadily widening gap they leave around us is filled by the guards erecting portable barriers. It looks like we walked in right to a trap. I look up at the turrets above us, which seem to be taking aim. Now, fall back. Estimated waiting time, 0 minutes. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, maybe it was like a charging weapon thing time. Interesting. I was gonna say, I think Paradise is like gonna be the only interesting story related content. So far that's how it's been. The only exciting form of story is with relevance to the Paradise. Man, people need to... They're already in like gunsmoke mode. You're not he's yelling it. He said reluctantly. But maybe if I have to, I guess I am. Oh, he went, my schemo, we're going to crash. We only just got on the Jeep. Ay! Relax. Dude, Sabrina's a bit of a character today. A sharp turn is followed by a mad dash. What should we do? What should we do? They're still chasing us. My shield won't last much longer. Sudden braking is followed by rapid acceleration. Before the inertia can fling us out the vehicle, Sabrina and I get slammed back into our seats. Bro, how do we even get out of that inspection point without taking a single bullet to the body? The traffic outside is heavy. It'll snarl them up too. They won't be able to pursue us for long. Keep it up for 30 seconds, whatever, yeah. Oh, okay. The Jeep performed several nimble twists and turns before leaving the whole mess behind it. Whew, looks like we lost them, Commander. Grozza, you're amazing. A blinking light representing an incoming transmission comes on. It's from the Elmo. I reach out and accept the transmission. Commander, I'm seeing your Jeep coming back. Did something happen? There was a small issue. Our entry permits were frozen and we were nearly detained by the checkpoint security. We just shook off their pursuit. Looks like going in through the front door isn't an option. You call that a small issue? You're so cool, Commander. What? We'll need to find another way into the settlement. Perry, use your contacts in the Elmo's comms gear and think of something. I'll take Roz and Sabrina with me to scout the surroundings. Between us, we might be able to come up with a plan. This settlement was built over a set of ruins. So keep an eye out for pre-existing ventilation ducts, water pipes, and signs of remaining infrastructure. I refuse to believe they managed to seal everything off when they built the settlement. Got it. I'll work on it right away. I can't see that emote. Let's see these two squares. I lean back into my seat, calming my racing heartbeat and respiration. Should get started too. 6 hours ago. Commander, our drones found an abandoned passage. Looks like a sewer. Okay, so I think it means 6 hours ago, it means 6 hours later. Commander, our drones found an abandoned passage. It looks like a sewer from a long time ago. It might be able to bypass the checkpoint and allow access to the settlement. Send the details over. Perry sends the footage and coordinates from the recon join. Our drones only managed to penetrate a short way into the passage because there's a drainage grate inside. There's a lot of stuff caught on the grate too, so this is all we could get. A doll could probably tear through it if they went in though. It's nearby, that's good. Commander, Sabrina and I can head in to scout the path. Alright, let's move out.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの
This was peak story too. Frame self-diagnosis complete. System self-diagnosis complete. Attempting to connect to local area network failed. Accessing neural cloud backup failed. Selecting neural log destination directory. Neural cloud will be backed up to a local destination confirmed. SSD 62D Qiuhua. This interview session regarding involvement with multiple supply theft incidents will be conducted under the supervision of the inspector and the 3 on-duty representatives. Please be aware that your statements are admissible in a court of law. Do you fully understand the preceding statement as it has been presented to you? It's being tried. Yes, you already told me that last time. An image is projected on the wall and Qiuhua looks at it. A pair of tactical dolls flank a human in body armor as they slowly retreat from an encirclement of security troopers. The situation looks precarious. Qiuhua's attention is drawn to the silver-haired doll, who seems to be at a loss for what to do next. Then she quickly glances at the other doll and at the human that they're both protecting. She stares at them for a long time until her attention is drawn away by the head interrogator. Do you know the people in this image? I can't be sure. I'm also curious to see what Qiuhua's personality is like based on this story stuff. If they come to link up with you, I can't be sure. No, wait. Even if I didn't know them, they'd only be here to pick me up. What's this nonsense about linking up with me? Big, yeah, amazing personality. Your statement indicates that these people are similar to others that you know. Is that true? You should reveal yourself. You idiot! Do you know who they are? Expose yourself. I maintain my right to silence. You guys have that here, right? Do dolls have rights? Do you or do you not know their plan and their route of withdrawal? Nope. Have you told them where the stolen goods are placed? That's a leading question. I don't know anything about those stolen goods or whatever. Let's move back to you. Do you have any collaborators? Collaborators? Say what? Say what? Obviously, she isn't going to get an answer. She isn't going. Oh, hold on. After a brief silence, a voice interrupts the questioning. Inspector, I have something to say. It's important. It's urgent. The speaker is so excited that his voice cracks a little. Inspector! But Qiuhua can just barely make out the voice's owner. Qiuhua's eyes light up. Bro, why is the name so hard to... Chief Yura? Are you over there? I think I heard your voice. Sit down, Yura. It is not your place to speak. Oh man, I thought Yura was a girl. I have evidence. My people just found some new evidence. The loudspeaker cuts off with a beep, leaving only the sound of electrical humming and crackling to echo inside the room. Yura? Hello? I can't hear you guys. Hello? Hello? Hey, are you listening to me? Silence engulfs the room. Qiuhua looks at the one-way mirror as she has a vague idea about what might be happening on the other side, but it's beyond her reach. Comms check. Commander, this is Groz and Sabrina. I read you. The beam from my headlamp barely managed to illuminate the ground at my feet, but also makes the fathomless darkness all the more sinister. Groz can hear the echoes of her voice and their footsteps. We just cut through 2 layers of the grate, and we made it into the tunnel. There seems to be more than one path through here, and I can feel the movement of the air. I think there's another opening here. We haven't encountered any enemies so far. We're continuing toward the center of the settlement, but it seems a little too quiet. What are the conditions inside the tunnel? We're seeing signs of limescale and traces of sedimentation. Perry's guess was right. This is probably a part of the drainage system, just abandoned for a long time. The insides are pretty flat, and the atmospheric sensors aren't picking up anything unusual. Hehe, looks like things are going more smoothly than expected. Don't get careless, stay alert and carry on. Understood. The transmission ends. Grozza, what did you mean when you said it seems a little too quiet? Isn't that a good thing? Doubt starts creeping into Sabrina's voice. Why would they overlook a tunnel of this size? It's not like it's a smaller drain. The people on the surface are well equipped, but they didn't fortify or harden an obvious opening like this. I find it hard to believe that this is just an oversight by the settlement's leadership. Since when was our luck ever this good? Yeah, you're right, but what could it mean? Maybe there's some reason that they don't need to defend this place, or perhaps setting up defenses were too costly. Huh? Wait, does that mean this place is dangerous? Ooh, I'm starting to get goosebumps. When I say ooh, it sounds like, you know, like in the military? Like, ooh, that's what it sounds like whenever I read it out. And Crozza suddenly comes to a halt, like a jarhead. What happened? Did you hear something? I might be imagining things. No, you should come listen to it too. Sabrina stops and tilts her head attentively. Nope, don't hear a thing. Sabrina pulls a small device out of her frame's internal storage. I made this audio amplifier myself. Maybe I'll hear something when I look it up. You say it's so Iwu though? Do I? I don't know. The gentle breeze, but because she says it kind of Uwu. I think it's meant to be like an Uwu thing, but I don't know how you meant to pronounce it. The gentle breeze blows through and carries with it a quiet sound like some kind of ephemeral wailing. I think I heard something. It sounds like human speech. Brother, this is the physical world, right? Ghosts and such, they don't exist, right? Human speech, what are they saying? Shh, shush, I'll try and listen in. Help me? Well, it's definitely human speech. Ah, it's coming closer to us. Quiet cry for help. The sound of something heavy dragging across the ground. Footsteps gradually resolving into clarity. Cut your lights and hug the wall now. What? What's happening? All of a sudden Too late. Before she could finish, a swift gust of wind rushed past Sabrina's legs. Hey! What are these aliens doing here? It's like, you know, like a girl sees a rat and they just go, hey! They like climb up on a chair or something. Hey, I like the map design. One thing that they're doing right is the variation of map layouts and stuff. It doesn't feel like they're reusing assets at all. Or environments. Alright, someone mentioned they had a... He places the doll on the battlefield reluctantly. Nice. Brother takes down the last elids. Finally, well, was that the last one? Can I turn my lights on now? I'm turning mine on now. That person calling for help, she's still alive. Ooh, it's a she. Maybe she's a potential waifu, guys. Miss, you alright now? Are you hurt? The woman in question is collapsed on the ground. Her eyes drift around unfocusedly. and then she suddenly erupts into an ear-piercing shriek. Hey! We beat up all the bad guys. It's okay, it's okay. She's freaked out. Stay back. Miss, you're hurt. Do you need help? We're dolls, not eyelids. Sabrina tries to smile in a disarming way as much as possible. Groza tugs on Sabrina's sleeve and shakes her head imperceptibly. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Her wailing trails off into silence. I think she's gone mad from questioning. Miss, oh no, she's passed out. Is it from blood loss? What should we do now? I'll try to stop the bleeding. Sabrina pulls out a first aid kit out of her frame's internal storage. I wonder where she keeps the first aid kits. Groza quickly triages. Groza quickly triages the woman's injuries. Then she glances toward the direction the eyelids and the woman have come from. The signs of drag marks are immediately obvious. Most of the blood loss is from gunshot wounds. Her abrasions aren't too severe, and she was only dragged for a short distance. If we could follow them back to their source, perhaps their origin is also our destination. Are we bringing her with us while we do that? Moving while carrying a casualty is kind of difficult. Sabrina, you stay here and care for her. Back me up when needed. But I like this trio, man. Groza, Sabrina, and the commander. I'm liking this trio. I'll head out for a bit before coming back. I'll be gone for 20 minutes. It won't be far, and the risk should be manageable. Hello, Shadowkin. Welcome, bro. How are you? Ah, but that's so dangerous. If you run into eyelids again. Sabrina meets Groza's gaze and swallows the words she's about to say. Okay, I got it. Still, don't push yourself too hard and come back soon. 20 minutes later. I receive a comm request from Groza while I sit in the jeep. Groza, how's it looking? Commander, we found an entrance to the settlement. However, something unexpected happened. Groza briefly describes what happened. Got it, so what? So that wounded lady is out of danger for a moment, but she can't be moved easily either, is that it? Yes, Commander. Should we bring her back to the Elmo? We can't be sure if she's an ally or an enemy. We don't know about Qiuhua's condition. Brother Sabrina, wait here for a bit. I'll meet up with you, and then we'll enter the settlement together. As for the wounded woman, I'll have Colgate and Vepley look after her. We'll decide our next move once she regains consciousness. Bro, she sounded like she was already going insane. If you put her in the room with Colgate and Vepley, there's no hope left for her sanity. Understood. I want to try Sensory's ulti. I mean expansion key. I'm so over this, like this scene, I'm over it. This market nonsense. Yeah, first day of searching Qiuhua and the trade fair ends in failure. We discuss this we discuss our next move after meeting up. Should we go investigate another location? While few places are popular as a trade fair, we might be able to learn something new. Bro, stop! Who cares about the trade fair? It was, I was so like they should just keep the story in that tunnel. That was good, man. I was vibing with the lady in the cave. It was mysterious. It was interesting, and then we're back to this stupid fair again. God damn it! It was ominous, and then now we get this. I don't even want to read it, bro. Serena looks over the trade fair again. There are eye-catching mascots everywhere, while the decorations aren't too fancy. They're enough to dazzle the eye. The vendors and customers just keep pouring in, making the environment more and more complex with each passing moment. Can someone just drop a nuke in here? Commander, there's a heavy... Groza's warning is drowned out by the roar of the engines. All I see is her mouth moving and the crowd beginning to move. The vendors don't look nervous. Why is that? Groza frees up for a moment, then begins surveying his surroundings without saying a word. The nearby merchants don't look afraid. In fact, they're smiling. Indeed, this kind of noise usually precedes a bandit raid. In other settlements, merchants would have started packing up their stalls by now. Passionate vendor. It's the expedition team. The expedition team has returned. I heard that the road running in front of the warehouse was under repair recently, so the expedition team is detouring through here. Friend, when you say expedition, what exactly are you talking about? Oh, are you customers from the outside? You'll see a bunch of heavily armed guys passing through in a bit. They're the expedition forces of our Darksteel farm. Don't worry, dear customer, they're not here for involuntary asset transfers. We don't operate like people on the outside. Look, the convoy's actually passing through. It's your lucky day. You'll get to see an expedition team leader in the flesh. That doesn't happen often. The expeditions usually go on for a really long time. In the past, leader Garen would bring his boys back in just a few days, but recently they've been gone for up to 2 weeks at a time. Yeah, good thing they made it back in a timely manner. I bet they've got lots of good stuff with them. This is a good sign. The roar of engines gradually dies down and everyone turns to look in the same direction. A convoy of jeeps and heavy bikes slowly cruises by. The convoy is led by a big motorcycle. Its rider is a massive man in full combat gear who's casually steering his ride with one hand while waving with the other. His response seems to excite the surrounding vendors who begin to shout and cheer. You might not know this, but the reason why we can't set up here without having to worry about anything is because Expedition Leader Garen and his boys go out and collect supplies for us. In fact, it's thanks to Leader Garen's valiant efforts that this festive trade fair is even possible in the first place, bro. You're gonna... Anyways, it's every man for himself on the outside, right? In here, everyone has a job and we do it. The expedition team finds stuff and we sell it. This guy's ready to... Anyway. Yeah, life's easy for us because everyone does their part. Still the hardest working people on the farm are Inspector Leo and Expedition Leader Garen. Yep, it's got to be Inspector Leo and Expedition... Bro, these guys are gonna like fondle Mr. Garen's balls at this point, man. Okay, we get it. No doubt about it. It's the Inspector and the Expedition Leader. Why aren't you inquiring further, dear customer? Aren't you at least be curious about these big shots of ours? How can we keep praising them if you don't ask us about them? Go on. And the vendors seem to be in such high spirits that it actually comes off a little oppressive to the dolls. Okay, so why does everyone like them so much anyway? It's nothing special really. It's just because they built Darksteel Farm with their own hands, brought everyone together and distributed the work among all of us, that's all. That's right, they built that checkpoint, laid down the settlement guidelines, made sure they came back from all the expeditions with something to show for them, and enriched all of our lives with a fair and well-planned system of distributing resources, simple as that. Like, the thing that this story doesn't... that annoys me is they pump all this information into this one situation, person, or environment. Like, they pump it like for one whole mission, and then it either we, like, don't look back at it ever again, or it's, like, completely irrelevant to the continuation of the story, or you can like completely forget about it. That's what annoys me. Like, they get to such detail over this Garen, for example. Watch after this mission, watch us like not ever talk about it ever again, and it's just lost to time. The vendors are all smiles that look expectant adults. Why are you looking at me? Are you waiting for me to say something? Let me see. I see Inspector and Expedition Leader around selling. Bringing Sabrina along was the right decision. They're giving you a tactical break from them. Bro, this is not a break though, I'm exhausted. The vendor seems satisfied with that. Just then there is movement from the outside of the trade fair. A man escorted by uniformed guards. Was it uninformed guards? Heads towards the expedition convoy. The vendor's attention are drawn to the newcomer. Oh hey, the inspectors come to welcome the expedition back. You sure are lucky, dear customers. You get to see both of our prominent figures at once. That's pretty good, right? Since our big shots get along, the rest of us can live in peace. I heard that in the past they were both bounty hunters who befriended each other. Their friendship's older than the settlement. Okay, alright, some development. Both contingents make contact, and from where I'm standing, I can see the expedition leader take off his mask and laugh heartily. The inspector and the expedition leader clap each other on the cheeks and shoulders, and their mouths move, but their words are drowned out by the surrounding noise. Groza, can you get closer? Try and eavesdrop on what they're saying. Groza nods and blends into the excited crowd. Shortly afterwards, the groups head away from the trade fair together, and Groza returns to my side. They were just exchanging greetings. The inspector seemed to be asking what their casualty status, and the expedition leader replied, "We're old hands at this, so we didn't lose anyone. It was a milk run. You, on the other hand, you'd better speak up if you're having any difficulties. We both know how things have been for the past 2 years." Doesn't sound like anything special. Is this all this stuff we're learning going to help us? Thank you, Sabrina. Is all this stuff we're learning going to help us find Qiuhua and develop the story and narrative? Thank you, Sabrina. It doesn't seem relevant right now. Perhaps we need to change our approach. Let me think. See, it was just fillers. Just yapping. Just to pass some slides. Right, back to work. Watch, we'll never talk about them ever again now. Seeing the inspector and the expedition leader make me feel like I need to do my part. The festive trade fair is our battleground. That's right, we need to lock into. I'll keep an eye on my stall. The neon isn't going to take a single gram away from me. Even if a boojum comes, it won't get anything from me either. Spitz, I'd rather those boojums stay away forever. Well, even if one does turn up, I'm sure Expedition Leader Garen can deal with it, right? I heard that he beat 100 eels to death when he was outside with his bare hands. Where? Can humans even do that? Why not? That's what all those pulp novels from. That's what all those pulp novels from circulating in the farm say. Granted, I haven't actually seen him do it on purpose, but it's got to be grounded in reality. There's got to be some basis to it, right? Still, I haven't heard about anyone being robbed by the Neon recently. My nephew's in the guards, and they say they've caught a suspect for being the Neon. That's probably Qiuhua. Maybe there won't be any more robberies from now on. I'm pretty sure that's Qiuhua. You can't catch something like that. My uncle's on the expedition team. He says it's an immortal monster that comes and goes without a trace and only goes to sleep in spring. I have no idea what we've been talking about since just now. I have no idea what is going on. What's the Neon? Is it some kind of new elite? I'm not too sure, but apparently one's been captured in Qiuhua when it's missing around the same time. It's worth looking into. The Neon sounds kind of familiar. Now, who mentioned it before? Was it Mei Ling? I think Mei Ling told me a story about it in the past. A light snow had been falling outside back then, and the seasons seemed to match up. Meh, why not just ask them directly? These vendors seem like nice people. Surely they'll... Bro, please. Sabrina decides to ask them about the Neon. The Neon? Well, you don't need to worry about it, dear customer. It looks like it was actually a thief mucking about. I have never heard of it going after outsiders before. That expedition team uncle of mine said that it comes out to cause trouble when winter gives way to spring, and it goes back to sleep once spring comes. Anyway, it won't be long. The festive trade fair is coming, and so spring, like they say in the farm. Stronger and stronger each spring. The Neon sounds like a marvelous beast. Is your uncle an expert on such things? Nah, all this stuff about the Neon was collected by his pals and the expedition team from data chips they found outside. It's just that recently they've been losing stuff here and there, and they fit the description of the Neon monster causing trouble. Tisk, utter nonsense. What's all this rubbish about monsters? If you ask me, it's a fault of those trash collectors. My nephew and the guards have been doing extra shifts because of them for a long time now. They've changed patrols, and apparently they found weird tracks where those trash collectors live. Personally, I think it was done by some horrible human or something. I mean, we're in the contamination zone. I wouldn't be surprised if there were weird mutants running around. Trish, there's no getting through to a cult freaks like you. As if you're any better. Where's your proof, you conspiracy theorist? Thanks guys. We'll take our leave then. The vendors begin arguing with each other and pay no heed to us. Sabrina breathes a sigh of relief as she backs away, then signals across at me, indicating that we should follow her. However, in her relief, Sabrina has not realized that a squad of patrolling guards is approaching us. Sabrina, look. Raza's warning comes too late. As Sabrina backs up, she crashes into the guards behind her. I'm sorry. It's alright, dear guests. Actually, you're under arrest. No, we're looking for you. Would you mind coming? Yeah, they are under arrest. I called it. Could it be that you've seen the doll we're looking for? I'm sorry, but I don't quite get your meaning. However, I'm sure you don't want to cause a big disturbance here. Am I right? Well, of course, we don't want to make trouble, but Gotta go. I mean, while you're in uniforms and look really convincing, blindly following strangers in the yellow zone is really dangerous. I'll need a more convincing reason to go with you. See, Sabrina's been taught right. You never go anywhere with strangers. Russell looks at me, and after seeing me nod, she indicates that Sabrina doesn't need to stall them. After all, rather than tripsy around trying our luck, I'd rather place my faith in this chance. Turning our situation around, who knows, we might end up finding a new clue. It's alright, Sabrina. Please lead the way, gentlemen. The guard squad leader, Trapecy, okay. The guard squad leader nods and takes us to a place on the outskirts of the borough. Come on, man. There are empty stalls around us and lights are off. They're all selling and preparing for the event anyway. We apologize for interrupting your shopping, but we received an anonymous report from a stall owner. Apparently you've been browsing the fair for several hours, but haven't... Okay. Okay, really? Really? That's how we're progressing the story? Some dude saw us for 7 hours. He was watching us for 7 straight hours. And he didn't see us buy anything. That's where we're going now. Wow. I'll drink to that. Drink to that. Okay. The guard's polite but suspicious gaze falls on empty hands. I'm gonna use ChatGPT, and I'm gonna put like the ideas of this, like the main ideas of this event, and see if I get like similar dialogue. We simply wish to understand the wares that are on offer at your trade fair in order to optimize our financial expenditures and acquire. Yeah, like it could be anything. What the hell's it to you, man? I think it is. And since the festive fair hasn't officially opened yet, I believe we ought to have some time to consider our purchases, which is disappointing, man, because the story for this, like, based on, like, the Discord chats and what I see online here and there, it seems like such a cool, like, universe and characters, and, like, there's so much, like, I don't know about, because there are a lot of Guild Frontline 1 players. It just seems so cool and interesting, but I'm not getting it. I think we have to play GF1 to get the juice. I think that's where all their main, like, most of their effort was used up, and this is just like, yeah, whatever. Like all the talent and juice is used up, and now we have this. I see, that is a very sensible explanation. However, according to the anonymous report, you specifically, these tolls did not ask any questions about our sales personnel were selling. We've only just arrived here, so being curious about unfamiliar things is unavoidable. These questions will almost meant to help us determine the length of our stay and reliability of our merchandise. I see. Perhaps this was just a misunderstanding. However, we are compelled to do our due diligence, and thus I must remind you that according to the farm resident regulations, any personal inquiries, eavesdropping, and other such activities that are not sanctioned by the farm management are considered illegal. Repeated offenders will be banished from the farm and permanently barred from entry. Surely, you must have heard that when passing through the secure checkpoint. I urge you to keep that in mind and avoid doing this again. Ooh, being permanently barred from the entry sounds pretty stiff. Like, actually, like, piss off, dude. I'll stand there 8 hours for one. Who the hell are you? It's a free country. It's like those really power-tripping, obnoxious, like, mall cops or something. Like, sir, I noticed you were looking at that shirt for 5 minutes. That's suspicious behavior. Call in reinforcements. Now then, please shut your mouth and show us your entry permits. This interaction constitutes the first warning. I will need to verify your entry permit serial number and ensure that said warning has been logged. Yeah? An entry permit? Sabrina sidles up to me and nervously asks me a question. Commander, can we just put a bullet in his brain? Our entry permits, they won't work, right? I mean, if even asking around is illegal, then what are they going to think of illegal immigrations? Think of illegal immigration like what we just did? You think they'll just dump us off the side of... Bro, this is so boring. Like, who cares? Come on, man. Seriously, we're talking about having permits for looking at a store for 7 hours? This is so boring, man. I'm trying so hard to be invested, but it's like you're not making it easy at all. Certainly, my pyramid's right here. I'll make a shot in my back pocket. Like, come on, bro. You take my permit and shove it up your ass, dude. Like, get right in there. Like, grab his hand and immediately put his arm into a lock. The other guards are taken completely by surprise. Okay, can we, like, kill somebody, please? Welcome back, bro. Groza, knocked him out. Will do. Groza sees the opportunity I've created while I yank. Bro, it's terrible. While I yank the guy later away. Like, this is the story. Apparently, the doll spent 7 hours looking at a shopping stall, and somebody got suspicious they were spent 7 hours at a shopping stall, so a security guard came over and is now looking at their permits because they were standing at a shopping stall for 7. That's what we're talking about, bro. That's peak story right here. And now we're fighting the security cop because we were looking at a shopping stall for 7 hours. Sabrina, back Rosa up. Just like that. Sorry, Mr. Guard, but right now, I need to ensure our freedom of movement. Like, seriously, man, what a waste of... That whole mission didn't need to be there, that story mission. Hey, this looks nice. I like this. This looks nice. Cozy snowy vibes. Oh, hang on a bit. I want to top off my battery. So my mission is to provide support. Do your best, cross up. You've already beaten half of the enemies. Literally 1984. Sabrina, that's called supporting. Let's go, everyone. We're withdrawing towards Sabrina. Oh, Sabrina's so cute. I love Sabrina. Chocolate. Shiki, you played Girls Frontline 1, yeah? I'm listening. We can break it. We can break out in that direction, right? Make sure you protect the commander. Okay, so we have to run to that point. Now playing. Bro, is the Girls Frontline 1 story as terrible as the Girls Frontline 2 story? Is it anywhere near as bad as this? Like, is it even close? What's that in a withdrawal direction? Is that an ice sculpture? How interesting. A device doesn't look like one. Perhaps we should check it out. Oh, is this where we get the free ticket? I think it is. That's what I'm saying. They're going, bro. When it comes out on Steam, I'm definitely gonna do a stream, and even just one stream. I just want to taste it. I just want to get a taste of the Girls Frontline 1 story because I feel like it's infinitely. It's got everything that I want. It's got the coolness. It's got the science fiction. It's got the the detail, the meat and potatoes. I'm gonna do one stream because I think they're gonna have a collab stream anyways. Sorry, like when Girls Frontline 1 comes out, I think they're gonna have a collab with Girls Frontline 2. So if you play Girls Frontline 1, you'll get something in Girls Frontline 2 for like your Almo or something. So I'm gonna play for that anyways. But while I'm there, I'm gonna check out the story. I really want to see because this is just abysmal. Okay, just go to read Operation Cube first. Okay. Operation Cube. I think this is the mission where you get the ticket. What cube, bro? I see like I sent up button. Here, so resource immediately by checking done. So I gotta break it. Do I have to break it or just get there? Oh, strong enough you mean for the story? I need to be strong enough? It's alright, I'll figure it out. If it's really good, I might just end up like playing that mainly here and there. Should be fine. Oh no. I'll go back to it later. Ordinary guards are no match for tactical dolls, however the day's guards soon regain their bearings. This is squad 3, this is squad 3. Not good, stop him. One of the guards holding a communicator runs toward him. A laser dot flickers across her back. I turn to the stray guard who's apparently slipped the net and kick his gun away. We're on the west side of the market, send. Something whistles through the air and a spatula smashes into the guard's communicator, sending it flying. Stop! It's all a misunderstanding. A louder voice rings out from the distance. Everyone pauses for a moment, which is long enough for the girl who shouted to run up. It's Qiuhua. Qiuhua? The newcomer picks up the spatula and smiles breezily at us. You see what I mean? That whole interaction, that whole thing was just a waste of time anyways. Because it was just a big misunderstanding. Oh, we just spent 40 slides of text because that was all a misunderstanding. Oh no. Yo, what's up, my old chromosomes? Qiuhua, you okay? But then why did you tell us? And she left? Wasn't she being investigated? Oh, she's here now? What? Sabrina steps up and gives Qiuhua a warm hug. Oh, I gently pats her on the back, but then winks at me before gently. If anything, that was like the most interesting thing, like how they were interrogating her and we didn't know who it was and what they were and what their goal was, but no, it doesn't matter now, I guess. Just another interest point that has been... Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry about that, bro. Here's that permit. Did she say bro, or did I say bro? Did we? But I thought she was interrogated the whole time. Maybe, I don't know. This is my commander. We were operating separately for a bit, but our signal was cut off. They panicked a little and forgot how things worked. Qiuhua Story peak begins in chapter 10. It's okay, bro. Based on what I've heard from you guys and the dolls and stuff here and there, it seems way more interesting than whatever the hell this is. Qiuhua produces entry permit and hands to the squad guard leader. Don't worry, we'll follow the rules from now on. After we kicked their asses and had like a full scuffle, I don't think so. Clears through. Assaulting an officer is also a violation of the rules. Oh, come on. Can't you just let it slide? If they're passed out, I'll shake them awake. How about that? I mean, it's not like anyone died, right? See no injuries. See no serious injuries or anything. This doesn't even count as an assault here in the yellow zone. Maybe an accident or something at most. You're going to wake people up? Let me help. After getting my approval, Sabrina and Groza begin helping Qiuhua with the cleanup to show our sincerity. What rubbish is this? You... Just then, the communicator that's lying on the ground nearby connects automatically and a distress call from another guard squad comes through. Looks like your guard friends are busy. It's festival and all. I mean, this is a key period for the trade fair when there are the most people around, so since we're alright here, we won't delay you guys any further. So what you say, close an eye to this and we'll live our lives in the straight and narrow from now on. Doesn't that work out for everyone? The distress call from the communicator keeps going. The guard squad leader glares hard at Qiuhua, then grits his teeth and picks up Qiuhua's entry permit. Let me check your logs. So you were arrested and you just released? Yeah, see, no, we didn't go back in time because he just basically summed it up. Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. Look, it says not guilty right there, doesn't it? We've had way too many people here recently, so it's no wonder why these hiccups keep happening. Like this time around, for example, our commander's here to make big buys at your festival trade fair, and she's all about peaceful coexistence. Definitely not here to make trouble. The guard captain is silent for a very long time. Clearly he doesn't want to deal with Qiuhua. Fine then, the warning's been logged. Any future violations result in a stiff penalty. Bro, I'm gonna give you a stiff penalty with how this story's going. The guard eyes us reproachfully. I hope you'll all abide by the farm's rules from now on. Sure thing, help me wish the rest of the boys a happy festival. Sorry for the trouble. The guard squad leader's forced to smile politely in response to Qiuhua's beaming grin, and then he goes to check on his drowned men. Drowned? Qiuhua lifts up the unconscious guards and hands them over to the comrades, then she pats her chest with a chuckle. Phew, we might not have gotten out of this so easily if the guards weren't already so overworked. So that whole thing was just a massive yapabation. Yaptabation. Yep, yaptabation. That's what I'm calling them from now on. Yaptabations. It's like a masturbation, but it's just yapping. And it goes nowhere. And it's meaningless. At last, Qiuhua looks me in the eye. Her smile hasn't changed much, but there's a strange emotion in her eyes, one which doesn't translate well into words. It feels like she's getting emotional. It's been a while, Commander. Her voice is softer than just now, with a hint of gentleness that's quite rare for her. Oh, it's Sabrina. And OTS-14. Glad to meet you. Ah, she's Groza. Just call her Groza from now on. Hello, Qiuhua. So our mission to find Qiuhua is complete then. It went better than expected. Qiuhua, I haven't seen you since you finished that job in the previous satellite city. How did you lose your contract with us? When we get back, you'll have to tell me all about it. As Sabrina grabs Qiuhua and begins to drag her away, Groza looks at me. Amanda, will we be going back now? Or are we staying here for a bit longer? Well, since Qiuhua's entry permit passed muster, I think we can make a proper purchases. And if we can shop, why not call the others over from the Elmo? Festival's almost upon us. The man has been looking forward to the shopping and celebration. Wait. Qiuhua tugs on Sabrina's arm, indicating that she should stop. Amanda, please allow me to stay here for a few more days. I have some unfinished business that I need to take care of. Unfinished business? Yeah, I can't talk about it here. Please follow me, everyone. Why did I become Michael Jackson? Qiuhua's base grows serious as she looks at the nearby guards. I have a way to let you play Gear for PC version, however the game is not currently supported. It's fine, bro. I'll just wait for the Steam version, it's fine. Well, guys, it's been so long. I don't know how I escaped interrogation. It just worked out, I guess. Life's crazy like that. How crazy is life sometimes, guys? I was being questioned and then they just let me go. And now we're all together. I'm just gonna get this done so I don't forget. Yeah, I'll wait, bro. It's fine. Do I just have to walk up to it? I just do this. Don't take them in my way. Yeah, right. Well, yes. I miss you guys. It's been so long. I really wish that we could just be best friends forever. I'm sorry, Mr. Policeman. Am I actually taunted by what, man? You idiots. Wasting my time, bro. Just die. No! Just wanna get the thing. It's this one, yeah? Oh my god, you guys. Oh, wait. How crazy is life sometimes? Money. It's called supporting Sabrina. Like, seriously, Sabrina? Like, seriously? Press F next to it if I can get there without killing everything. Would be uber fantastic.
おじけついたな。
First world problems, am I right? Okay, I'm just gonna do this and just stay there.
降参するなら今のうちよ。
Oh wait, I can do it
どう
now.
ってことないわ。
Oh, there we go. Did I do it? Did I do it, you guys? Slay Queen, yeah.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Don't the bit in the Maywa.
わかった。
Wakanda forever.
そのまま消えて。思
Do 10k damage?
404を敵に
Yay! I got one pull. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, how much more? Bro, I can't do this. Oh, I'm not even halfway. Short and sweet, my ass. When it comes to waxing nostalgic. When it comes to waxing nostalgic. When it comes, bro, they're literally using ChatGPT. I'm just gonna lie, not that I think about it. Did you know? 500 a lot, man. What are you talking about? I haven't used them. How much do you have? The long winter night fully arrives. And hold on, before I do this, I'm gonna have a drink of my dear coffee latte flavor coffee. Gonna need all the caffeine I can get. Trying to get through this absolute dog poo poo story. The long winter night finally arrives in full by the time we reach the highland. Several gaunt workers are trying up strips of red cloth on their tents. Qiuhua says they're decorating for the festive trade fair. I like 100 before I use them all, but I get them pretty quick. Where do you get them from? She leads us to the edge of the settlement, which is bordered by border patrol. The distorted forms of ruined buildings are visible in the distance. This is it, let's go in. There are over a dozen tents around us, all lit up, which barely serves to banish the darkness. Some of them have ornaments made of red, but I'm already tired, man. The lights inside the tents make them cast fire. Yeah. Qiuhua brings us into one of these tents. Oh, is this what was his name? Euro? You were. I heard you were released this afternoon. I knew you'd be here. Chief Euro, I thought I heard your voice over the interrogation room loudspeaker. Did you get me out of there? Past events or little shops? Yeah, I've been doing that too. 500, I'm about 600 away. What do you want me to tell you? I haven't been using them. I've just been accumulating what? They don't give much standard tickets, I guess. Like, what do you want from me? You get more targeted stuff than you do standard stuff. They were asking me a bunch of questions I had no clue about, and they wouldn't let me leave either. I was bored out of my mind in there. Well, my boys discovered some new evidence that proved the innocence, so I had them send it in. Alright, Girls Frontline actually has a disadvantage. This game's too old. I don't mind that, as long as it runs. I don't really care. Like I said, I'm not playing it for the gameplay. I'm just playing it probably. I mean, maybe collecting some of the dolls might be nice, because, you know, it's like, oh my god, it's that doll from Girls Frontline too. And just the story, that's about it. Fortunately, I'm the scavenger representative in the management, so I could request to sit. And okay, whatever, bro. Thank you, and thanks to you boys and scavengers. Well, you're a guest. You came to help us, so it only makes sense that we help you. And if you were wrong, I mean the faith rotting in jail, right? Oh yeah, these guests of yours are. This is my commander. These are my friends, Sabrina and Groza. So you're the commander, and that Qiuhua keeps talking about. Welcome to the scavenger camp. I'm sure you haven't spoken in a long time, so you must have a lot to talk about. Oh, I bet we do. Well, don't be shy. Feel free to take a load off and rest here. The scavengers always welcome new members to the family. Hero stands up and gives us a tent for ourselves. I'll go see what their experiments in raising crops have borne fruit. Feel free to catch up with each other. Bro, I wonder what we're going to catch up about. What could it be? I should have like a multiple choice, like, bingo thing. Like, what are we going to talk about? And should have like the really obvious guesses. Hey, it looks like this tent is ours for the time being. Alright, have a seat. And let me tell you the story so far. Quick, tell us. Aminda was worried about you too. Sorry for making you all worry. Anyway, just give me a few minutes to tell you a little of the historical background. It all began when I used to work in a green zone farm. Back then, my boss was an old lady who was really nice to dolls and took really good care of me. She came from what we now call Darkstill Farm. Bingo next time sounds like... Yeah, at this point, I can't do it now, but for the next story, I'll prepare a bingo. And I'll probably go on Discord and be like, okay, guys, pick like 4 obvious things that the story is probably going to be about. Or like, you know, the vibe. And we'll just whenever we get a bingo, I'll just take some tequila shots or something just to get through the story. I don't know. But if I'm wrong, Aminda's intel states that Darkstill Farm was only just recently founded. I'm talking about... That was a joke, like, I need to be drunk to get through this because the story's so bad, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man, keep up. Oh my god, okay. I'm talking about the former Darkstill Farm before the war. Back then, it was called Sunset Farm. After the farm was abandoned, its people wandered all over the place, but that lady was still really attached to her former home. Okay, another one. Look, another story about a very specific thing that's not gonna matter after this mission. Just like the motorbike guys. Inspector Yaren, whatever. Remember how they were like gushing over the biker dudes? See, we already forgot about them. Already irrelevant, probably. Same thing right now. That's one of the bingos. One of the bingos is going to be completely irrelevant character / story. That is never going to be heard from again. Watch. After I decided to go into work in the zone, she asked me to find the descendants of her former friends. Like, this is all nonsense right now. Just blue balls. It's just wasting time. Choke on them, sassy anger, Ash is so funny. I'm not sure. Well, I think I heard you mention her before. I didn't know she had a background like that. She never mentioned her before. Yup. I heard that someone rebuilt the farm, and after learning that the descendants of former farm residents were going back this year, I made plans to come by and make a visit. Then Aminda came from an underground brokers gathering, telling me that she'd run into the commander, and the agreement's restrictions had been relaxed, so as it turned out, going to the farm would end up bringing me back to the ammo too. How convenient. I was thinking of taking care of our lady's request and then meeting up with Commander after everything was settled, but I didn't expect that I would end up causing trouble for anyone. Ria puts her hands together apologetically and smiles sheepishly. No problem. Keep going. So why did the people here lock you up anyway? What should be the most riveting, exciting, oh my god, crazy reason why she got locked up? Well, there had been a spate of theft cases shortly after my arrival. Stolen items and many being rare spices, and the guards just so happened to find known drag marks in the barren land near me. The only people there were me and scavengers. The guards weren't able to find anything on scavengers, but they just happened to find exciting spices. Like, are we not allowed to cook stuff that actually tastes good? Couldn't they have imagined that I might have brought along myself? Except dolls don't need food, idiot. Qiuhua slaps her thigh in annoyance. Can I slap your thigh in annoyance, please? Might make this a bit easier. Then she glances at me and mutters under her breath. I went out of my way to gather all those spices. Since we were meeting again after so long, I wanted to show you what I learned through your time apart. And you were tasting my skills. Oh yeah, because she's a cook. But now the surprise is all ruined. Oh no, guys. Boo-hoo. The surprise is ruined. What are we going to do? Well, we've got a long time ahead of us, so there's no need to rush it. So they arrested you because you just happened to have the same kind of spice on you without any concrete proof that you had stolen it. It feels like the management handling of the case was very sloppy. Well, that wasn't any reason why. It was only after I came here and I learned that something's 5% when I got scavengers, the living conditions here were pretty bad, and blah blah. I was living here scavengers, which made me and the guy doing it kept trying to make me say I stole stuff for them. They're saying the management suspicion, bro. Just who writes this? Who writes this? Please tell me. Chief, you were telling me that the scavengers were, bro. Okay, the next thing on the feedback form, story. Get your heads out of your asses and fix up the story. That's one feedback. After the Alamo, I want all their money and resources pumped into the story. Actually, I don't think people care. I think, again, I don't think even fans care about this. I think they just skip and just play the game. Just get the rewards, skip. Well, I have to read this. Can I just skim through it and just kind of summarize it? I should get ChatGPT to read it based on the image and then give me like a quick summary. Scavengers. Yeah, okay. You guys are getting some spices and you guys are called scavengers now. Blah, 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 blah. Let me guess. Okay. Is this a story mission or just a mission? You know me best, Commander. Let's head back into town. He jumps for joy. So, do you have any idea how to clear scavengers' names? What can we do to help? Yeah, this is definitely a slice. I think this is like a slice of life story, but still, even for a slice of life story, this is abysmal. After seeing me not in agreement, Qiuhua heads out and returns slowly after Chief Yura. But this guy doesn't look like a Chief or a Yura. He just looks like a Tom or a Steve. Welcome you on behalf of scavengers, evidence, crops, plots, experimental records, okay. Cat drag marks, blah blah blah. While the guards only found it was only you hadn't arrived yet. I see, and I meant that. Thanks for okay. Well, the inspector is a pretty reasonable guy, bro. This is actually boring. So boring. I'm so bored right now. Okay, a commander. Situation. Still just yapping. Whole lot of useless yapping. Security, more yapping about useless information that's gonna take this and expand on the world in any. Yeah. Oh wow, okay, we're going for the footage now. Let's go get the footage, you guys. Alright, this is gonna suck. I'm getting this done today. I'm not doing another stream of this. The night wears on. I wait in the tent. Something. Oh, Vepley. That was the only thing that was missing from this story was Vepley. Commander. Vepley's magnified face appears on the screen like she's trying to smoosh it into the camera. Vepley, maybe you should back up a bit. Commander, why do you look so gloomy? Did you miss Vepley? Vepley's ready to give you an extra special pep-up performance. Ahem. I heard people say that I was there to check the image before doing a show. Have you probably inspected your outfit, Vepley? If Commander saw Vepley in a message today, that might damage your idle image. That's right. I can't let the Commander see Vepley image is a miss. Vepley squeals and hops off to the side. Commander, did you miss me? I actually kind of did miss you, Colgate. Just a tad bit. A breath of fresh air. Did anything new happen on... Sorry, what a sight for sore eyes. Yes, that wounded lady's stable now. She's asleep at the moment, but she'll probably wake up soon. We can't perform more in-depth diagnosis or treatment, so I like to move her to a more suitable medical environment. We have access to anywhere that fits the bill. Jomander. I see. I've found a suitable location for the time being on my end. I'll sit in the corner, so bring Miss Casualty over. Be careful on the way here and keep a low profile. Yeah, keeping a low profile Vepley around is a big ask. Still, it's no problem for me. See you later, Jomander. The transition ends in the dark display clock in the corner of the screen. It's about time Qiuhua and others checked in. Even the assets isn't enough to get me through this all clear move in. So what are we doing now? Are we getting security footage or something? Why do we have to get the security footage? Why is it important? For our innocence? Aren't we already free? I can't show you surveillance footage. theft cases. Should we contact the Jomander? Doing it now. Rosa, how are things going? Like, I'm gonna read this like so average as possible. Commander, the target is in sight. Once the patrol passes by, about 15 minutes approach target. Right, I'll stay in touch on my end. There's a security camera there. Can you take care of Sabrina? Leave it to me. I've got a commander strapped up. Sailing 15 minutes is no problem. Ground slippery, so mind your feet. Yeah, terrain like this is kind of bad for high inertial frames, right? I'll be fine with me around. Wow, you're so awesome, Qiuhua. Quiet, prepare to move out. Okay. Final guard and patrol area follows the route. Let me try. It's open. That's awesome. Miniature exit manager. Focus ladies. Cameras activated. Decoys. Psychological effect. Hard press for money. Cameras. Speak of the devil. Not a dummy. The camera's logs. 8 minutes. Hack ourselves. Neural clouds. Jomander. It does. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. You sure the footage has been doctored? It's almost imperceptible. Can you restore the original? Oh, okay, we're going to spend 3 more missions trying to restore the footage now. Okay. Something about servers. We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. No, wait down the command. I think I can do it. We have 2 minutes. I'm a badass, so it's okay. Okay, cool. Oh, Jomander.
おじけついたの
Wait, I want to try this.
お申し付けを
Is it after ulti or let's find out?
初期の動きで
Oh no,
作
okay.
戦を遂行
Ooh. I can't wait to try this out of PvP.
分かった訓練の成果ね
It's gonna change it up for me.
降参するなら今のうちよ
Just on theory, I feel like I'll always be able to get the best first initiation. Just run in. I think Klukai. I think I still have to kill Klukai though, because she'll probably just remove all my things in like one turn. Actually, no, because she's gonna ulti. Does Klukai have to kill something to do her second ulti again, or it doesn't matter at V6? Because if I just tank the first one, then I'm like basically being chillin'.
降参するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
My Jomander.
分かった作戦を遂行そのまま消えて
Counting down. Does Klukai have to kill 2 people on the first ulti to use it again, or it doesn't matter if she's V6? I'm zoning out to it, to be honest. Commander, do you read me? I read you. Raja. Doll's original footage. She does have to kill? Okay, so maybe I can tank on the first hit. If you are, did you learn anything about wasting your time? I did, in fact. Hang on, let me waste your time some more. Commander, take a look at this time wasting. Is there something moving in this with the wasting of the time? It's always falling in the... There's a mass reduced robots, no wonder, blah blah blah. Any robots, robots from X, 4. The Axel farm was built on yapping and wasting time, mini robots, mini robots, destination. I'm just gonna like read out like just important stuff because a lot of it's like 90% just fat, and they get to the point like towards the middle end.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ
I might just like skip, and just go. I want to do like the challenge boss modes, like something actually fun and enjoyable. I remembered it the other day, and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't done these yet. Oh, this looks kind of nice. Is that a tank? Oh, it is. Hey, what's this? So there's a tanks. Like a lab of some kind. A long time ago, this place was called Sunset Farm, and it was my home. I've been wanting to come back to this kid. Oh, okay, now we're gonna have like cry about get this guy's sob story. He was in the cave asking for help. It was remember that was the lady, and she's in the Elmo now. Naturally, I knew this place had been rebuilt after being ruined, but I didn't expect everyone to be so thorough. Now I want to cry about this guy's story because he's such an important character who we're gonna forget about in like probably 3 missions. When I was young, Grandpa used to tell me stories about how fertile and prosperous our home was, how the scent of fruits filled the air all year round and painted pictures of lush wheat fields stretching out to the horizon. I always thought this place would be like a fairy tale kingdom, and then the fine nation attacked. Of course, I grew up and then blah 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 blah. Sandstorm, blah blah blah. Like the most generic ass character, the most NPC looking character is gonna tell us his sob story, and we care so much about that. Like we've been waiting for that we've been waiting for Europe this entire time for him to tell us his story because it's so important and he's so important. And we're gonna see Yura for the rest of this game. He's gonna jump on the Elmo. He's gonna be part of the core team. He's gonna be a main character from now on. That's how important he is. After all, okay, whatever, bro. I want to hear Jakob's sub story. Jakob's sub story was basically, I just wanted to be a contender. I just wanted to be a boss man, but I guess it just wasn't. I just wasn't cut out for it. I had a tough upbringing, just like this guy. They all had tough upbringings. I just wanted to make it in the world. But here I am. Oh my god, the music's so sad. I feel sorry for Yura. Yura, why? Why did you do this, Yura? How could they do this to you? Sunset Farm was a part of my heart, and now I earn contribution points. Oh no. Yura picks up a branch and a tear sheds from onto his cheeks. I knew this branch. This branch was a friend of mine. I used to speak to as a child, but then the branch got poisoned, and it poisoned my dreams and this farm and my family. Now this branch, the toxins, the unknown machines, aliens, expired gunpowder, the branch is all a part of it. Our attempts at raising branches failed too. Oh no. Surviving was hard because the branch. This branch was bang on the money. Gave us contribution points. It even wasted time. But this branch decided to turn into a bandit, and then started doing bandit stuff while we were trying to grow other branches. That's why I lost my branches, and the weight of the branch was like a weight off my soul. Better story. Ready for battle? Are we fighting branches? The enemy is almost in range. Yep. Iron model, getting nervous. Is that if... like a soul exposed? I think it is, yeah. You never really see her from behind. What a dumb character. Enemy approaching. Okay, we get it, dude. I'm just gonna even, like, I don't even care. That's how much I don't care right now. My commander.
おじけついたな。降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Wait, do I have to get to the... Oh, I do, man. This map looks very familiar, by the way. This exact map looks almost identical. I remember, I swear, it's like a one-to-one copy-paste. It is, yeah. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't this main story. It was another mission. For shizzles. No, it wasn't this one. I swear I played it like the other day. Okay, good. We're gonna have to go there. It's fine. SF mini robots. How long will that take, bro? Can we just like? I can't be actual. I actually can't be effed, man. Oh, the woman. Who are you? Please be hot. 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 Clean her up a bit. Maybe she's hot. Not remember anything. What's the bet? It's the old lady, the grandma or something that this guy's talking about. Yura's gilf. Okay, what probably wasn't important. My commander. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, crying about something again. It's just about these scavengers. Like, literally, who gives a shit about these scavengers? I don't give a shit about these scavengers. Miss Amnesia. Mr. Old, did Miss Amnesia remember anything? Oh, the one with the lady. It's just gonna be like some character that the guy knew all along or something. Like, ah, you found her. She was actually my auntie's best friend. We've been wondering where she went. We went looking for a branch and she never came back. Oh wow, plot twist crazy. If it was an anime, I could probably watch it, but reading through this, no thanks, bro. This is boring as hell. Like, if it was one of those chill episodes where it's like nothing much really going on, it's just kind of exploring like a certain location, environment, struggles of like NPCs. Okay, maybe I could watch it, but nah, this is boring as hell, man. Not for an entire bloody event. Miss Amnesia. I'm just gonna skim through with my eyes. If I see anything pop out, I'll stop and acknowledge. I'm already done. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Maybe when we get back into parody stuff, I'll start giving a shizer. Vipers, the lady vanished. Oh no, really? The lady vanished? That's another bingo thing, by the way. Like, said NPC disappears or we have to go retrieve them or something. That's another bingo one. Oh no, let's spend another 3 missions looking for her now. Age Commander. Where's Commander? Jomander, where are you, Jomander? What? Jomander, you're Jomander. What are they talking about, actually? There's literally nothing that's standing out right now. It's just Chat GPT. This is Yaptibation. Wow, wow, wow. Was that the only special mission, by the way, for the standard thing? Are there more of those? I'm gonna check the Reddit later, wait. Hey, Jamander. Well, I think that one was the only one that kind of like pointed it out, so I think they point them out if there are secrets like that. No, 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 no.
どうってことないわ。
What was the last one? Little shit Dynagate. How dare you? How dare you not die?
私が終わらせる。いつでもどうぞ。
After a brief skirmish with my nuts, coming, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, authorizations. Like, what are you guys actually? This has to be ChatGPT. There's zero substance in any of this writing. It's just a definition of just general nonsense. Oh, okay. Oh, is this the Leo guy? This guy looks pretty cool. Did you schedule this call? Yes, Inspector Leo. I've been looking for these nuts. Find them, catalog them. Uh-huh. Stolen goods. Are we still trying to, like, just... What's something, yeah, innocence? I can't think of the word. Mini robots. He keeps mentioning mini robots, but I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I'm kind of interested in this lady in the cave, but that's about it. That's like the only 1% of interest I've left in this. And that's probably going to be disappointing anyways. Did you say Lady Garen? Was that Lady Garen? I saw. Well, is it Garen's wife that got lost, probably? He's been looking for it ever since, and we'll have another sob story from him too. We went on a picnic together, and then she just disappeared, and I haven't seen her since. I've been traversing the lands looking for her. I can't believe you found her. What are you guys talking about? Like, actually? Well, actually, I've been looking for the Jomander. This is so terrible. Oh my god. Literally nothing. It's just words and letters put together in like a structure. That's all it is. It's kind of crazy. It's like when you eat chips, but it tastes like nothing. You know, when you open like a packet of chips and the chips are so bad, like you taste like not even cardboard. It just tastes like nothing. That's what this is. Okay, we've got maybe some military dudes. I'm just gonna like skim it and see if it gets interesting, then I'll read it. Just like any random chips that you pick up. Like you might see a special one. I mean, I kind of remember, like years ago, me and my friends, we went to Coles. For like we're having like a gaming / movie night. It was like a Friday or Saturday or something. And we went to Coles to get some munchies and some drinks and stuff. And we saw like this packet of chips, and we're like, oh, it was like, I think it was like a promotional thing. It was like new. It was on special. And it looked kind of interesting. Like, yeah, let's try it. And we opened it, and it literally tasted like nothing. It wasn't even flavorless. It was just, it might as well have been a bag of air because it was like, it tasted like nothing. I'm like, maybe I'm eating it in my imagination or something. Like, there was a physical substance in the bag, but it tasted like nothing. Like nothing was in the bag. I can't even describe it. It was like existential almost. And it wasn't just me because I'm like, you guys try it too. No, it wasn't the shrimp one. I know what the shrimp ones taste like. I know what the pink shrimp biscuit, the chips taste like. Those are nice. Those are decent. They taste like something. Inspector Leo, you found my chips. Did you find out why they taste like nothing? Yes, Commander. It's in fact the chips is cursed with collapse radiation. That's why it tastes like nothing. Okay, get our head chef on board and make sure that he adds some spice to those chips. I want to find out why it tastes like nothing. If we can harness this technology, maybe we can harness the dolls and use the chips to fight a war and no longer win. Right, this is actually... I still haven't seen anything that stands out. Looking for collapse. So that's what this is? We're just looking for collapse all along? I don't think I've had Korean chips. What's Korean chips like? I feel like prawn crackers. That's what it's. You're talking about prawn crackers, yeah? Or was that there's shrimp something else? I feel like prawn crackers now. Made me feel like prawn crackers. When you said like shrimp. Bro, what are you guys talking about, man? What is going on, actually? They're just talking about nothing. Just like keywords, that's it. And then nothing. It all makes sense now. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Qiuhua. None of this makes sense. Qiuhua imposition. Immersive, by the way. It would have been if it was good. I'm not getting immersive. No, you can't give me that bullcrap. No. That's not how this works. It's got to be substantial enough for it to be immersive. I can't be immersive on a piece of shizen. It's like that's not bad. That's a bad example. I'm trying to think of an example. Hold on. I'm trying to think of an analogy. Hold on. It's like... No, it doesn't work either. I can't think of an analogy just yet. I'll come back to it later. I'm gonna think of it though. Why does this guy look so basic? Like the way he's drawn? The level of detail compared to... It looks detailed, but it doesn't look detailed. I can't even describe it. There's more detail on Qiuhua's chest than there is on this guy altogether. Still talking about a farm, okay. Yeah, this is definitely like a debate, waste of time story, but maybe the next one will be decent. What's a good example, man? It's like going to a book reading. Hold on. Like a book club. but you bring a children's book with you, and that's what you're talking about. Like, there's no substance. It's just a children's book. It's very simple. It's very basic. The day Tom went to the shops. He bought an apple. Tom came home. So what was the story about? Let's talk about it for 3 hours. It's like imagine bringing a book like that to a book club. You can't get immersive with it because it's just about Tom going to the shops to buy an apple. That's what this is. Yeah. Okay. Sure. No worries. So why did Tom want to buy the apple? Well, actually, the apple was red. It resembled the dress his mother would wear on Saturday evenings. It was a bright red dress, just like the bright red apple. And so that's why Tom has mummy issues. I don't know, like... That's how this game would do it, though. If that was the case. Tom went to get apple. Turns out he's got childhood issues. But if you are for some reason watching on YouTube afterwards, and you've made it this far, and like you're like, what the hell is this? This is not immersive story content. I do apologize in advance, but it's not my fault. The story's just terrible. Give me a good story, I'll give you a good immersion. How about that? Deal? Deal. That's a pretty good deal, I reckon. Even if the story did have a crazy ending at this point, it wouldn't matter because there's no way you make me sit through 90% of just garbage and then you do like crazy shit right at the end. Crazy Shizen, sorry. Bro, imagine I read through all this. That's what kind of like blows my mind is imagine I actually sat through and read every single word of this. It'd probably be 2 AM. And we would have established literally nothing. But it's a risky one. Saksen Saisho Kairoka Social. Like literally bored out of my mind. I just can't get this story out of my head. But your story's garbage and like oh okay, hold on. Who's this dude? Also like the most detailed basic looking character they left without the supplies. Jaegers. Was it the Jaegers all along? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it was the Jaegers all along. Is that the plot twist of this riveting story? I send your mum to the body. There. Aminda. Please no more Aminda. In the blink of an eye, we all head out. Inspector's not here. Don't bother waiting for him. Chat GPT. Leo, what the hell? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I got an idea, Miss Carolina. Why don't you read through the story? Like individually, one by one, word for word, full stop to full stop, and then you let me know like TLDR. I reckon that's a pretty good deal. Fuck this shit, a language, Mr. Soldier Man. Wow, nice shot, Inspector. Blah 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 blah. That's all this story is. Blah 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 blah. Can't remember that blonde-haired midget. Oh man, got excited. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That's all this. Snow Bunny? Oh no, I got excited. Sorry. Blah 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 blah. The story's so bad, I've resorted to violence. See what this story made me do. I don't know how to do this. Like abusive partner. Look what you made me do. Blah 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 blah.
降参するなら今のうちよ。
Do you believe in blah after blah? Blah 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 blah. That's all this story is, yeah. And do you believe in blah after blah? Blah 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 blah. See, I still haven't seen anything that's like jumped out. I know I'm skipping pretty fast, but I have not seen a single line of dialogue that has caught my attention. Talking about someone's moods changing now. What do the elites have moods now? And when they're in like specific moods, they have different manifestations. Whoa, that's crazy, man. Blah 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 blah. That's all this story is. Okay, enough. Memento. Okay, we're talking about the farm still. It's still about a farm. I saw a farm in there. Supplies. Still talking about supplies. Farm. Okay, so it's all about a farm. A stubborn farm. Gentlemen, Aminda is here and we're almost at the designated meeting point. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. 700 mile jumping and hopping around. Joe Mander over here, Ripley. Don't worry, Joe Mander. Ripley knows today's mission. Ripley will put on a good show. Mr. Pizza says something wrong. Beatles and Mr. Pizza. Sorry, she's new. I am Amanda. Nice to meet your new clients. 7 minutes my turn. Do we ever find out what happened with the lady? The amnesia lady? Certainly. Blah blah blah. Sorry. If we ran the Von Jaegers. Garen. Where is Leo? Garen is just check a few of them. Who's Garen? Wasn't Garen the motorcycle dude? Why are we talking about Garen again? See how we talked about. Oh, he was Garen. Okay, this guy's Garen. I was expecting like someone burly, kind of hairy, like a bikey. Not a bloody psyop military agent. Blah blah blah. What is the meaning of this? We're pulling out guns now. Is this the crazy ending? The guy was actually bad all along. Wow, man, it's crazy, bro. Pay you off, reputation. I bow and apologies. Not leaving. Then you're just asking to die. What are we like? We get double crossed. You just run the farm into the ground if those losers dragging you down. We in the exit do not do most and risk the most. I should have been inspector. Okay, well, we're fighting over a farm, boys and girls. All this for a farm. Why should we share it if there's useless bums back at the farm? Wow, are we? Is this what this is about? We're just trying to claim ownership over the farm? If I was a farmer, in real life, this might have been interesting. What the fuck would they even be able to protect? But in the end, supplies get around there anyway. All I know about that guy is he drops F-bombs every once in a while. It's crazy. Crazy character development. I haven't seen character development like this in a really long time. It's next level. You don't know just how much the farm is spending and how much we're taking. Blah blah blah. Are you fucking blind? How many people do you have? How many people do I have? Blah blah blah. This guy's edgy and cool, man, because he swears a lot. I want to see you on a farm. I feel like you'd freak out. No, actually, farm would be alright. Like out on the bushes somewhere, nature, peace, silence. I could live a life like that. Bro, I'm actually skipping. Like, you guys can suck my ass. This is so terribly bad. Holy crap. Holy crap, this is dog shit. Do you believe in blood after blood? After all they yapped, we got nowhere. I'm really sorry to tell you, but the story is just blah blah blah. It's kind of, you know, this whole story event reminds me of this person that I know. He has a tendency to like yap immensely. I'm getting like that vibes. I might buy Ramble. I was looking into a couple of these ago. Oh yeah. I wasn't talking about you, hey man. What the hell? Someone loves themselves a bit too much. Do you believe in yapping after yapping? Wakanda. Kundano Seiken, eh? Wait, they change the sound effect for that? It sounded different. I think it's the last thing. Let's just see what's going on. Bro, this is so absolute doggy doo-doo. Doggy doo-doo is better than this. At least doggy doo-doo has like some texture and stuff, you know? It has a smell to it. It's got a very... It's a terrible smell. But it's a smell nonetheless. This is just nothing. Fireworks in the green zone. Let's all take your clothes off. Yeah! Wait, what? Can you go back? No, you can't. Our lips are sealed. We didn't see anything. Boring. This story is so boring. I'm qualified to kiss my ass. How about that? Bro, we're actually... This whole thing was about a farm, guys. And scavengers and farms. What happened to the lady? I just want... what happened to the lady? Since we didn't see like a physical kind of like 2D image, it's kind of hard to follow. Like if you just saw the lady, and she said, "I was actually the mayor of this town," but then the Fire Nation attacked. Right? How about you cultivate these nuts? How about that? Bravissimo. That's exactly the kind of thing you would say, Qiuhua. Qiuhua. Bro, that was... Holy, what a... That would have been such a... I'm so glad I skipped that. What a waste of time that would have been. Holy terribles. Worst story to date. Alright, let's just get these missions done real quick, and then I want to do some... what's the time? Some challenging mode. Like, it's getting bad, man. It's getting bad. It's getting worse and worse. If they keep up this momentum, it's going to be literally Microsoft Paint. By, like, this would have been up or something. It's just exponential. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like snowballing into terribleness as it goes.
ちよ。どうってことないわ。
Which is a damn tragedy too. An absolute damn tragedy.
作戦を遂行。了解。
Because there's so much potential.
わかった。
Like, if I can be interested enough
運の尽
to
き
the
よ。
point where I literally go and make my own fan fiction from frustration, you can imagine my disappointment when all I get is fed, like, when I get fed this absolute doggy doo-doo. Like, the story was so bad that I was so interested that I had to go make my own. That in itself is a tragedy.
おじけっちゃ始めようか。
Shah Hajime Yoka. Have you heard about my friend Shah Hajime Yoka? Actually a really cool guy. First name Shah.
するなら今のうちよ。
Second name Hajime Yoka.
どうってことないわ。
And his girlfriend Dr. Kanaiwa.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Dr. Kanaiwa.
わかった。
Wakanda.
砕け散れ。わかった。
Of course there's dudes over here. I got an idea. I have some ideas.
身が使ってろ。私が終わらせ
I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. If I do this and then heal myself. Oh hell yeah, let's go.
かしこまりました。ご主人様。
Oh, they do all get it.
昔
Nice.
みたいに私に感謝
So
する
you
わ
don't
よ。
even have to put it on them. It just applies it to them. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It kind of feels OP, which is good. Do you believe in blood after blood? After all they said, all it turned out to be was blah 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 blah. Do you believe in blood after blood? Did you buy the gun as well? Oh my god, this person actually has an issue. This person actually has got issues with this game now. It's too late.
降参する
They're in too deep now. I think you may have a gambling problem. The first step is acceptance. Once you accept that you have an issue, we can move on to the next step. It's the first thing.
降参するなら今のうちよ。
Yeah, sure, bro, sure.
どうってことないわ。
Cool story, bros. Cool story.
お申し付けを。
Needs more farms. Your story needs more farms. There wasn't enough farms in that story, therefore
昔みたいに
it wasn't
私に感謝するといいわ。
sufficient in its requirements to have a really nourishing. So did you use your free ring on her? Your first free ring. I'm not sure. Can you? Okay, I'm not sure who I want to use it on. To be honest, I'm still waiting for like the $1. I'm like, whoa! I can just lose my mind. Like full lose my mind. This is a reused map, by the way. This is reused content right here, but it's fine. It's whatever. This was part of the PBA, I think. This was kind of hard. I remember.
おじけづいたな。
Would have been okay. All right. Can we just take a step back, please? I'm live on twitch.com/eyesbyash and like other YouTube channels. You know, making it a bit awkward. But please, you know, please, like, talk about bloody nuance.
降参するなら今のうちよ。
Jeez. Jai.
どうってことないわ。
Besides, I raised that enough for me. Seems to sell myself for a piece of material. No. There's much more value than that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Bro, the story was so bad, my mind literally just descended into I don't even know what this is. Just nonsense. I'm so nonsensical right now. It's like my brain trying to cope with how bloody terrible and boring that story was. It's like a security measure, so I don't my mind doesn't snap or something. But I'm so keen to use Centauri's ultimate. I reckon it's gonna make. I reckon it's a net positive, like in terms of strength and power. Because that's what I was struggling with. She was my only healer since I started the game. Since I got her, like not even started the game. And now and I just got Springfield. So for 6 months, literally, when you think about it, for 6 months or 7, I think it's now, whatever, since when the game came out, I've only had Centaurisi since she came out without her expansion key. Because I just got Springfield, so it was struggle city for me for a while. But now it's like I got Springfield and I got Centaurisi with expansion key. I'm very good right now. I probably won't need another support for a very long time, if ever. Now I need DPS. I need like hard DPS. I think I inadvertently will have like a really cool water team. Sabrina, Niketa, Springfield, Tololo. And I can't think of a fourth right now, but I think I will probably have like a solid. I think I'll end up having a solid water and fire team, it looks like. Springfield actually, yeah, Springfield did help, yeah. Yeah, Springfield helped out. For sure. I haven't even leveled, like, maxed her out or anything, and I got her pretty... Like, she's been helping out. Like, better than nothing, kinda. Her ulti, like, when she heals, and... Like, it does the action heals, like, 3 times or something, has been pretty clutch. She's been really, bang for buck. Wait, let me put the music down now that we're not in story mode. I feel like I'm yelling. Yes, she has been very budget, like bang for buck, good value. She has been a very value character in my opinion, especially because we got her V6 for the event thing. I'm not sure if you got her V6, or if you hadn't started by then, but because we got a V6 weapon and her, she's been very good. I just want to see how Springfield does in PvP. I know she's like a really good healer, but I wonder if she's equally as strong. I know V6 she's like kind of ridiculous. Like V6 she's like a ranged Klukai, but I want to know if her V1 is like any useful. Because it'll be Vector, Klukai. Who else do I normally run? Vector, Klukai, Macchiato. Vector, Klukai, Macchiato. And I'll have to choose between Springfield or Centaurisi. Maybe it's like situational based on the matchup. If it's Klukai, maybe I can just... it might not matter. Maybe they'll both work because Springfield's overhealth is pretty crazy. Okay, last one. Yeah, she was there. I've been using her till now. It was there. I've been using her. What was that? I already forgot what that was about. Are you getting? No, I'm not getting Qiuhua. I didn't pull for. I only pull waifu. Qiuhua is not waifu. There'll be other fire characters in the future that may or may not be waifus. Like your mom. No. Okay, done. What a terrible, terrible. And we only get 2 pulls for that too. Come on, game. If you're gonna make me sit for your rubbish, give me some juice. Give daddy some love. Sorry. It's just like, I'm so bored that I'm trying to entertain myself. That's why I've been very sorry. That's why I've been very silly. Apologize for the silliness. Okay, let's grab these cores. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got cores in my tummy and I feel like getting calibration chips. Yummers, 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 yummers. Yes. Okay, cool. I'll do some. This is a terrible event, by the way. These aren't even that fun. Story's terrible. Event's terrible. Biggest skip of my life. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah, I got some icons. No thanks. I'll stick Springfield, dude. Oh, I forgot about my supply. I still gotta do my dailies. Oh yeah, so I'm trying to get Springfield parts now, so let's just... Please don't be like Vector, just like, let me get it real quick, easy, so I can move on to the next character. Cool. Ah man, blade. 2 blades, dude, what a piss take. What again? Well, at least if we get a water melee character, I'll be set. Basically. Basically. Come on, Toshi. Oh, oops. Come on, Toshi. Come on, man. Wait, it's not bad. Health is not great. Yeah, I do. No, it's health, attack percent for the perfect 3. Miss, I know everything. I'll do my dailies. No, I'll do it off stream. I'll do it while I'm doing TFD. Okay, so I haven't really touched my boss fight, crossroad challenges, and since I'm considerably stronger than I was when I even touched this last time, we should be able to get through some of these. Because there's a lot of resources just chilling. Just being chilling. So, phase 3. Okay, so we'll put main team phase 3. Okay, it saves it, cool. Cool. All I gotta do is just make sure it doesn't get the things. Nah, just dailies. The new open world thing came out. Just collecting rewards. And I accidentally figured out. I accidentally figured out how you get Ines, so I want to get Ines too because she's so hot. And like while I do my dailies, so it's kind of sparked a bit of interest in the game. So I've been just using Bunny, but I want to get Ines. Oh, and they added new outfits too. It's like bunny outfits with like the stockings and everything. Low key melting. Low key, high key melting. But guess how much it costs for like the package? Just guess. I'm not sure if you can buy it individually, but just guess how much the package is for like. I'm not sure if it's all the dolls. Like all female dolls. For like all the female, I think. Let's just say it's all female dolls. $30 lol jokes. It's actually $150 for all the females, for one skin for each female character. 150. Try 150. This gacha game. I don't think even has a $150 package. I think so. There's no way I do this. Dude. We don't have to beat this, by the way. I just gotta make sure he doesn't get the things. I don't think we're gonna survive though. As long as everyone dies without him getting the thing. One sec. No, I'm back. Just some parental, technical, bloody IT man trying to log into YouTube stuff. Okay. Oh, you're frozen. Is my mic on? Hello? Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Let me just check. Hello, hello. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, I'm back. Can everyone just die, please? And move on to the next one, please. Oh wait, I should have moved. It's fine, I can rewind, worst case. Oh, you're still alive? Oh no, I gotta die, I need to die. Why do you have so much bloody armor? Freaking Grosy. Grosy Lebrosy. Wait, can I just Sudoku? No, I can't. I don't want him to get armor, dude. It becomes harder and harder to kill when he gets armor. Okay, you're dead, yes. Now I just need... Oh no, it's gonna get the armor, dude. That's so lame. Just kill her, man. Thank you. Maybe it's not bad. I got in ages ago, but I refused to play that game because it took me over a month of going to get her, which is so unreasonable. I don't know. I got her first piece, just doing it casually. I don't know, maybe it is pretty hard. I'm just grinding. It's like, it was the thing I was doing, one of the dailies anyways, the void invest missions. So I'm like, I might as well just do the hard mode and try to get the pieces while I'm doing it for the dailies. I might just get it accidentally. Okay, now we have Centauricey. I might just do Klukai. Yeah, I think Klukai would be good here. No, I just do like, I don't think, oh wait, wrong person. No, I just group up and hopefully some randoms can just get me through. Okay, it's not gonna be enough. Fantastic. My Klukai is so garbage. But I think they also have the buff. Wait, I should have. Wait, I want to try something. If I ulti though. Oh yeah, let me just ulti first. I'm trying some new strats. I don't think I think it's the first one. Maybe I should put these guys in the first one so that they don't get the armor benefit thing. So how it works, I don't know. And then next turn I'll do the invulnerability thing. I should probably done that first. Was a misplay. So that I can have the invulnerability constantly out. Fine, I'm learning, I'm getting used to it. And now I do this. Okay, let's put you here and do this. So we get like a hit in or something. Nice, now we're all invulnerables. 2, 4. Crazy damage. 4. And I think you're not gonna be able to kill these, and I'm gonna fail the mission regardless. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's better if we fail the mission, actually. Yeah, just don't let him get this and we're good. No damage, nice. Oh, oh yeah, okay. I forgot about the reaction shots. Nice. Oh, he still used one stability. No damage. Huge. See, like one whole turn I just took no damage. So you go here. So he doesn't get the thingy. I think I'm dead anyways. Okay, we should be dead and just go to the next one. Yeah, nice. Okay, huge. So he should only have 2 defensive bonuses, and I think we're chilling. Oh, this one's the annoying one though. This one's the one you have to actually pay attention to the mechanics and stuff. But it might not matter. Let's just go with this for now. Hopefully I can just beat his ass down. Yeah, I think that works out. Alright, so let's do... You can probably stay like here. Oh, I really don't want to have to this guy's mechanics, I just want to kill it. Sure. I didn't even check this turret's range. Okay, good, I'm just out of range, perfect. Please let me kill you quickly. Bro, how was he so tank, man? Just from those 2 stacks. %20 damage taken. Yeah, I guess better than nothing. It's the first. Okay, so I gotta put the Centrisi dolls in the first one, if this doesn't work out. Now I know. To here. There's like mechanics if you're staying close or far. I really can't be bothered. Hopefully we can just kill him quick. These dolls. Decent damages. Okay. Go here. Maybe we should put someone else in front of that, but that's fine. You get like 20% damage reduction from the bird. There goes that bloody shield bonus that I was gonna go with. That's fantastic. Shoot right on my head. Okay, now... Do you have to use this cover or something? Something. Do this. We might have to kill his ass here right now. Darkry, I need you to get another stack, please. Would you kindly? What the, oh, yeah, I get another turn? Huge. Can I do? I can do that. Nice. Bro. This is so cool. Big damages. Nice. Darkry, man, you just need a one more stack, dude. I did the fire thing with Vector, why isn't she getting it? I don't know. I just want to kill him before he does anything crazy. Whoa, what the? Oh, yeah, you know why? Hold on, we'll see if I can kill him. I don't think so. See, like, if I had sent Teresi now, I could have done that thing. And I would have just dodged all this. And it wouldn't have even mattered. Okay, wait, hold on. But she's got the stacks, that's why I gotta bring... Go to the start, I guess. So, does that mean... Nearest enemy target? Okay, nearest enemy target, so that means I gotta bring you close. Except you can't move, because I already used you, god damn it. Alright, let's do you then. So that Macchiato can sit this one out. I think that's how that works. Yeah, okay, cool. Now she gets the debuff. Can I kill him this turn? That's the question. I get your ulti next turn. Start with Macchiato Sensei. Bro, he's stacking up the bloody defensiveness. Oh, nice, okay, big actually. Oh, I didn't have to move there. You're kind of dead. Oh man, should I go back one? Like here even? Oh, let's just see what happens. I don't think she's gonna survive this, but let's just try. Do a range. There. Yeah, like nothing. So can you... He's getting pretty tanked, man. He's gonna get his stability up too. I just want to kill him quick. Oh! Okay, oh, so I think we can kill him now.
了解しました。
You. Okay, another turn? No, I don't know how it... Next turn thing works. I need to kill you right here. Can you finish it? Send it home? Nice, let's go. Now we should be done with this one. Yay! We're done. I know S2 and S3 is what I've noticed. What are we talking about? Yay, currency. Okay, then the next one. I'm kind of halfway through to reach. Okay, this one's got to reach points. 122,000. This one should be okay. Ah, it's this one. Was it in total? Okay, hold on. It might be okay. So first team will do full fire. Semi-full fire with vector. For audio vector. And... maybe cheetah? Come back to that. Team 3, Springfield, Mucky, Nemesis. Yeah, I'm feeling cheetah there. And you will be like with flops, so that. Maybe Klukai here. Team doesn't have a heal. Maybe a shul, whatever. Should be able to just pump out some points. 122k. If it doesn't work out, I'll try it on the next iteration. Is this just a single target one? See, and the fantastic thing about Centurici now is we just laugh at the enemies for every 1, 3, 5, 7, etc. turn. So start with you. And then you stay there. Put you close up. I hope this works on you. It does, okay, nice. I'll put it over here so it gets this guy as well. Wakanda. Big damages, nice. 48 10k, very nice. Darkry-chan. Where do I put you? It doesn't really matter because you're invulnerable. I should put you there for now. Oh, next turn I'll push you up in there, I guess. My Chakra is weak for some reason. Is it? I don't know why, but every other Chakra is like goated, but my one just doesn't do as much damage. I don't know what it is. I just don't know. Okay. Yeah, Klukai is going to be a bit underwhelming. Klukai V0 is so underwhelming in general. So I'm getting a max of 84k from just this one. Wow, we're already at 60? Holy crap. Can I get more than 84? We already broke the game. Each day Medoso. I'm not gonna ult you. I should ult you. I really should ult you. But I think she'll be... oh crap, wait. Zelda first.
イエーイイエーイみんな作戦を遂行みんなあげて分かった
Yeah.
勝利した事
Okay.
実よりも
That was
皆
easy.
さんが無事帰還できたことが
So I got 80 plus K on the first one. This should be in the bag. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. This one's gonna be rough. This one is gonna be rough. I probably should have put. I don't know. We'll see how we go. This one's pretty hard too because you get damage from like a lot of different sides. You kind of. I think you need to work out the pattern of their abilities. Krasnaya. 99k. Yeah, I think I did the wrong way around. I should have had from worst to best, not best to worst. See what happens.
ほら危ない突撃ターゲット確認
Target to coconut.
反抗するなんてね突撃
Can Lotta even do anything here?
了解
Not really, no. I tweaked the ice actually. Potentials.
止まって時間がない突撃
Like some points is better than no points, I guess. See what we can do.
誰も犠牲にはさせません
My papa should like V3, I think. Just from the thing alone. Hey, these things hurt, man. It'll be a very uneventful first round.
私の新発明味わってみて
Whatever points we can get.
止まって時間がない突撃お手伝いしましょうか
What do I get? One of my own 14k. Yeah, this thing's. I don't know. This one's crazy. Give me 20k, I'll take it.
守ります
17, whatever.
持ちこたえなきゃ
Get obliterated on this
す
one.
べて排除されました指揮官の
Okay, so what's that? 80 plus 17? I think I'm about 100k-ish. What's my total? What does it tell me? Unless I have to, no, wait, doesn't mean, that's not what that means, right? Oh, it's unless it's this one, I just have to do 122k, maybe? It's weak to ice and sniper, that's weak to water. Okay, in the middle. No, wait, cheetah first. Gonna be so. I don't know if we're gonna. I might have to rethink this.
試してみよう
Re-strategize. Re-jazzercise. Hold on. Just nerf this guy. You're weak to corrosion as well.
真理と相互はい
I want you here. We're gonna be, I think we're gonna get obliterated.
お待たせしました
This thing's gonna ruin my life. Can I get cover from you and you? Oh, from here? Yeah, okay.
身が使ってろ
Big damages. Give some big numbers.
私が終わらせる
25k. Okay, okay. I want to focus this one. Thing about this is I can get.
こっちこっち
You know how I used to complain that cheetah would just heal for nothing?
はい
Because even though like she's at full HP, but now that I have over health, she actually benefits. Kind of cool.
見て見てえいお茶をお出ししましょうはい
One more.
こんな
I'm gonna focus this one now, I think.
お茶をお出ししましょう
Big damages.
消去
7k, I'll take it. Akiara, it's all you, take it home.
私が終わらせる
76, okay, we're getting there. Nice. Oh, I was gonna go straight away. Okay, we got time.
了解しました進歩は必須
I
よ
think we should. I think we're good. I think we're really good.
こっちこっちふんえいはい
Nice.
お茶をお出ししましょう
You have a build for damage, so your complaints make sense. What do you mean?
消去
What are we talking about?
私が終わらせる
Oh, next turn, next turn. It doesn't matter, we're good, we're good. Oh, yeah, yeah.
了解しました
Okay, shima, shima, shima. Just in case, I'll move.
さあ何見てるの
Just in case.
見て見てふっえい
Ah, scheißen.
真理と
Okay, we got this from right here, right now. Boom, boom, boom.
私が終わらせる
Nice.
私がいれば
Bum,
何
bum,
も
bum,
心
bum,
配な
bum,
し
bum. How much immersive? Nice. Bro, look at this angle and everything. Centurisi, what are you doing? Nice. Wait, did I get a thing? Let me check. I want to get the Vector outfit, man. The must-have. Did I get it, maybe? Did I get 120? Oh my god, you actually got it. That's crazy. Well, what was the achievement? I didn't see it. Actual Poggies. Actual Poggy stream. Molotov Bunny. Let me try and have a quick look. No, no, no. Deep insertion. Question mark. No, no, no. Yes. You'll get these ones later. Okay, Molotov Bunny for sure. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh. Oh. Absolute waifus. I'm afraid to look at it in game. I might just scream. Man, this display thing is so annoying. Can I get another one in here? Oh, I got a new one. Oh, where am I gonna fit this, dude? Wait, let me get one of the duplicates. Yeah, but then where am I gonna put the other one? Do you have to have them on the thing? For it to count for the points thing? I don't know. I don't know, whatever. Okay, yeah. What's next? Hychondries. Sounds pretty easy too. I've already done most of it. In each of the 3 phases, defeat at least 2 beta tumors or radiators. Radic tumors. In each of the 3 phases of defeat. Okay, so I just gotta defeat at least 2 Fetu and Redu. Okay. So Klukai is really good for this one actually. So first one we'll do Klukai with yeah. Yes, AoE team. And you, third team can be Mucky, Kero Cafe, Loki's Kero Cafe vibes. Yeah, this team's got no AoE. And Taburina, kind of AoE, sure. And this one can be Fire team. With Groza? Question mark? Sure. I just gotta kill the fettuccinis and the radiccinis. We should be Gucci here. Yeah, I'll give Klukai the ulti. Oh, we still gotta kill it, I think. No, we don't have to. I don't think I have to kill it. As long as we kill the fettuccine. What is it? The fettuccine and the rate. What was it? Fettuccine and the something. Was it 2 of each? I can't remember, dude. Limits. Because I killed all 3 of them anyways, but this is such a specific thing. Yeah, before we use you, I do this. Really, bro? Really? Really? Maybe from here? Yeah, this is better. And then now with you, Cluckety Clucks. Oh, have I got the thing one? Hold on, wait. I think it's better anyways though. How did I not get this done last time? I'm pretty sure I killed 2 fettuccinis and 2 radiators last time. I don't know, mate. I just don't know. That was one of them, the snaky one. When I see it, I'll know. No, it wasn't arthritis. Definitely wasn't arthritis. I don't even need crazy. When did my Lotte get so badass? I'll get it low and then maybe I'll have to stall it out. Hopefully, what's Peter can hold out for that long. Ita. Why would you heal the warden? What's wrong with you? There's not a fettuccine there. Where's the other one, dude? Oh, pissing me off a little bit. Remember when I said Lotta wasn't that useful? I lied, she's actually pretty useful for this. Soz and not Soz. Wait, is your ulti up?
訓練の成果ね。チンチン。こっちこっち。えい。
Stop killing the robot, man. Okay, that's good enough.
ハンデを浴びる。突撃。
You just go over here. Did someone die? I'm seeing arthritis, but I'm not seeing... Oh no, man, I'm confused.
訓練の成果ね。ハンデを浴びる。
I'm only seeing arthritis and fettuccinis.
404を敵に回したのが運の
At least
尽きよ。
temporarily. Maybe it was arthritis. Arthritis and fettuccine? Oh, you can't even... Oh. In each of the 3 phases, defeat at least 2... I haven't seen any radiators, though. Oh. At least 2 fettuccinis. Oh, okay. I definitely did the 2 fettuccinis for the first one. For sure. The fettuccine and radiator, okay. Yeah, now we're cooking anyways. We've got the good team now. Oh my god, infected skin. It's such a good free skin. I love that they gave this for free as well. Audio. Bro, this is such a good skin. Suits us so well too. Can't get the good angle. Cannot get the good angle. Go refitting room. Yeah, bro, Vector was such a good pull. Okay, 2 fettuccines, 2 radiators. Good people. I don't want to bring you here. Well, not. Actually, no, this is an AoE. I didn't have Vector Woods last time, I just remember. Such a good AoE team. Just on Vector alone. There's a radiator. Okay, we've got 1 radiator. Let's start off with LOL. Okay, sure. I don't even need to. I should have ulted with you first. Fine, I don't think it's gonna matter. I might just save the ulti for the next turn. Bit of a sloppy play, but it's fine. I'll just use you defensively. Can you go here and do it? Yeah, nice. Oh, we just want to get the radiators and the fettuccinis. Can kill this thing easy regardless. The difference like time makes, man. I remember when I first did this, it was Struggle City, but now I'm like cruising through it. Nice damage, bro. It's a nice damage. Very full damage. Was it the radiator? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not gonna risk it in any case. Kill him. I don't really need the ulti. I'll just finish off with this guy. I just want to get another radiator before I move on. Oh, sorry, fettuccine. I know I can kill it in like one shot. Okay, nice. There's another radiator. So what turn are we in? 3? Oh, so it's not every third, it's every fourth. Not bad, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna get rid of his poison as well, I think. Nice, poison stays. $2.7k, it's nice. Bro, relax, man. What the hell? It's like, stuff your Vector. She dies right now. Holy. I kill you quickly before you do too much crazy things. Might have to rewind otherwise. But you see your Vector right there? Put that hoe. What? That's what this pineapple said. Okay, nice. Ooh. I hope that was 2 fettuccinis. I can't remember if it was 2. One's pretty tedious. Now there are 2 of them, but we've got a good team, so it should be okay. We've got a decent team. The greatest team, actually. It's all macchiato, to be honest. But we should be able to outlive the ridiculousness. But we need to get the fettuccinis. That's what's annoying. I haven't seen the other one though. There's one there. Oh, okay, there's a radiator and a fettuccine. Okay, 2. Does it include? Can it be together, combined? I don't know. I don't want to do something ridiculous. I think you get started on big dudes. I probably should put like some AoE, man. It's gonna be a bit rough. Yeah, I don't have much AoE. Yeah, let's get rid of... I think we can finish fettuccine. Nice. I can say... too close, but I don't want to get too far back either. Oh, it's AoE. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I thought this was an AoE. Nice. Decent damage too. Don't forget, she's not even calibrated or have like the right stats and stuff. No, wrong reaction. I think it's just played out normally. I think I'm barely gonna survive through it anyways. Or no way he's done Springfield. Piece of shizen. These things are gonna get out of control. Holy crap, I might struggle actually. It's not a good idea. It's not good, not good. Really bad actually. Bro, how do you have so much shield? What the hell? Bro, this wasn't this hard last time, man. Do I have to beat it? Is it enough to just kill the... Let's just kill the fettuccinis and see if it works out. Yeah, I just saw something. Oh, there it is. Wait, where is it? And next is Sunday. No. Okay. I already did the other ones, so hopefully this is going to be enough. I'm so sorry, Sabrina. How does this thing have so much HP, dude? Insane. With was arthritis? The fettuccine and radiator. Fettuccine radiator. Something, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. I should put, okay, so new rule, new plan. If it doesn't work out, put all the AoE in the last scene. Put Klukai and Lotta in last with maybe Macchiato in Springfield. Because these guys stun you too, that's pretty disgusting. Klukai would clap cheeks here. Look at this, look at this. Actual AIDS infestation. I want to get one more fettuccine. Okay, there's one there, one there. But all my dudes are stunned. I think I can kill it. I kill this. Where is he? Where is he? There's so much crap here. We should be able to kill this. Okay, that's one more. I don't think that was it. I don't know, dude. Oh, it was a fettuccine here. Hold on, sorry. What did I kill? Let's just go for the fettuccine. Yeah, the Vector would be better here too. I did the teams all wrong. You're right, you're right. Because I haven't done this in like months, so I'm just remembering it now. I don't know if we have to kill things though. Is it gonna be enough? No. I think it's all over. Because these just keep coming up.
まだ終わってない
All AoE teams for this one, basically. I was just trying to spread it out a bit evenly. Hopefully it doesn't really matter.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ
What counts as completed? Oh, nice, huge, okay. All we have to do was just get that little thing done. Nice, I'm glad I'm cleaning this up because it's been there for like so long. Nice to get these out the way. Some valuable cores as well as some... Okay, I don't know about these two because these two just came out. Phase 1, kill boost, field 1s, detach them get hit less than... Is it like a 3-team thing? I hate the 3-team, man. It is the 3-team thing, god damn it. Let's just do it like whatevs and then we can look up the details. Lots of time. It's actually pretty late, you know what, don't worry about it. And we'll wrap it up there, ladies, and we'll do that one next time, because those are pretty new anyways. Hope you had fun. Next stream, I don't know when next stream will be. I've got to plan something. I think I finally start organizing the World of Warcraft stuff back. I've still got to get that ready, like the add-ons and whatnot. Hopefully get that going, and we'll figure out some other things. Guys, actually, you know what? No, I got an idea. Something I was gonna do. So, refitting room.
私の銃が見たい仕事は終わった
No.
の
Dormitory. Public area. Important. Oh my god. Bro, the details are ridiculous and my graphics isn't even maxed out. I kind of like this one actually. Good reading. I like this. It's a good angle. And how do I... Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Actually, I don't really like this because it's white background. But anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Take care.